Hello and welcome to Revolution Rumble 2025. We are starting live stream. Tier A has already started. Not set up the cameras to get actual good videos of anything yet. So that'll be happening shortly. Just wanted to get this up and running so that see it started.
Attacker out of left. 1-0. Ready? Bet. Off. I see attack hit, counter attack, doesn't quite land. Then the following action is out. So attack, clean attack rate. 1-1. Ready? Bet. Off. Attacker out to the right. 2-1. Ready? Bet. Off. Attacker out to the right. 3-1. Ready? Bet. Off. Counter attacker out to the right. 4-1. Ready? Bet. Halt. I see attack is married to the post. It's knocked offline. And then renewal land. So 1-1. 2-4. Ready? Bet. Halt. Counter attack is firing your post lands. Ready? On guard. Ready? Bet. Oh. I see second reverse pass to the left. Alright, 1-0. Ready? Bet. Out. Attacker out from the right.
On YouTube, just search for Revolution Rumble 2025.
And please drop it in your local club's Discord.
Initial attack is no. Counter attack is no. Renewal land. 2-2. Ready? Set. Off. Initial attack is parried. Initial repost of the land and still renewal of the land. Second repost land. 4-1. 3-2. Ready? Set. Off. Initial attack, counter attack lands, renewal lands. So that'll point right with not firing. 3-3. Ready? Set.
right, everybody, welcome to the Revolution Rumble 2025 live stream. We are already underway with tier A fencing. The camera's currently set up to see, I believe, rings 2 and 3 and either 4 and 5 or 5 and 6. I only have two cameras, so I can't get a good feed on all of the rings going at once. But we got something going on. Revolution Rumble in Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. Put on by Buck's Historical Fencing. Trying to the longsword rules. Today's tournament is going to be set up in 3 tiers. A is over 1,400, I believe. The tier B is under 1,400, and tier C is actually unrated. It's the fencers without a rating. Meaning they haven't done a tournament yet. And this will be the first experience. The Revolution Rumble 2025. Pardon me. The rules for Revolution Rumble 2025 are like in previous years. It is a right-of-way system, both action right-of-way and target right-of-way. Let me see if I can find specific. I'm going to try to drop a link in the chat to the rules. It is a Google Doc, so hopefully that posts properly. So you can read the rules as you want. But the short version is the first person to start an action gains priority. When their action is parried or misses, the other person has a chance to cost. And then there's the counterattack and renewal. You'd have to look at the specifics of each in the rules for the order. Basically, if somebody is being first, you have to deal with it before you can attack back. If you hit and have not been hit, it's very straightforward. You get the point. For the target priority things like the head, we'll have priority over the legs, for example. Again, the rules say specifically what the priority is. There you go. In the rules, 1 point priority shall be used only when both fences have valid within the lockout time. Following priority hierarchy, a one-handed thrust to the head, priority two-handed cut to the leg. So lowest priority any attack made with one hand will not engage in a automatic priority. And he hits the leg and cuts thrust to the body, always priority. Tactical priority is as follows. Counterattack, parry riposte, nil, and there is a video guide that you can look up. Again, these links are in the rules. Check out the rules. In the link posted. I'm going to let things play out a little bit, but you can see that there's some good fencing going on.
Ready? 1-0. Ready, fence. Pause. So again, I see flash on the initial on the separation side of the here. I don't see the ball.
A lot of people aren't getting there until 1 time. We're not fencing until 1 o'clock.
I want to make sure it's here.
Yeah.
Ready, fence.
I don't see anywhere on the website.
This one definitely does.
So that's just
Okay, simultaneous text. So be careful, guys. I'm gonna get a major tactic. Go straight in. Okay. Ready, fence.
This is after
Pause.
some cleanup already.
I see initial attack, no.
But
Counter attack, yes. Renewal, yes. And what?
this tree,
So the initial distance.
so
2-0. Ready, fence. Pause. This attack is parried. Approach lands. 1-2. Ready, fence.
this tree fell behind me.
Pause.
And we're tossing the
Initial attack is parried.
Titus.
I don't see it.
That's usually
Right. I don't see a ghost. I see a renewal.
third tree.
2-2. Ready, fence.
So
Pause.
all kinds of fun stuff.
Back right and left. 3-2. Ready, fence.
And it's not always planned during this week,
Flash. On the follow-up, I see this one. It's flash.
but
And this one lands.
no government collapse.
Good.
4-2.
Yeah, so
Ready, fence.
that's a little bit of damage. That's the only. I need to reshingle the roof anyway, so I need to fix that small bit.
It's like a tarp for now.
3-4. Ready, fence.
And I killed a couple of wild horses. So
This initial is no.
all the logs.
So it'll be
Good.
counterattack
You know,
renewal.
something out of it.
You can fart with
That's
the
okay.
leftovers.
That's so yeah, it'll be point left with upper.
Just like I said, housework. The night before we went away to vacation, ceiling fan. They mounted on a plastic light fixture, light box, so it shattered. Came at my legs, inches away from me, glass, light bulbs and all. Got zapped, so ground wire was out, and the whole thing was being conducted. So I'm trying to lift it up so I can turn it off, and which is awesome for my nerve. Then I come back from
It's on
vacation.
YouTube. Just search for Revolution Rumble.
Yeah, I know. So I come back from vacation. Remount that thing.
Ready?
Then I check the living room. That's I got it's on metal one, so it's fine.
So,
Just shimmed it, so
right,
it's
this
not
is like
really.
right.
Yeah, it's
Wait, wait.
definitely not.
1-0.
But it's scary.
Ready?
Yeah.
So as I'm in the attic and trying to find out if it's on a metal box or not, I got a splinter and holding it to the rafters trying to break through the insulation. Huge crack right on the gown. Split in half. I go grab the other side. I'm looking. That one is warped.
Attack ball.
I'll have to get 3
1-2.
blades.
Ready,
Sometime this
fence.
weekend. There's no bow in the ceiling, so I thought it could. And then I'm there and I'm like, it's hot up here. I'm sweating. Yeah. I'm like, oh, there's a little thing. That's done. Yep. I'm not replacing it. I played with the little box. It's not working. I'm like, no, I'm done.
Attack, counterattack.
That's
Wait,
how
right.
it goes.
Screw you.
Did you ever watch
3-1.
Halfman Metal?
Ready, fence.
There is a scene.
Pause.
Unfortunately, I'm catching that and that.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
there's a scene in Malcolm in the Middle where Hal goes home and he flips the light switch and the light bulb doesn't come. So it turns on and flashes.
Initial attack is no.
So
Counter
it
attack
goes
is yes
into
or no.
closet to get the new light bulb and the shelf as well.
Out.
So he goes to get
I saw that on the shorts.
yep. And it just ends with the engine out of the car. Wipe them home, going, "Is that the lights out?" Just slides up. He says, "What I'm doing?" And I'm just like, yeah, no, that's how it always goes.
And because I used the oven 2 days in a row, the freezer's gone. So I'm frosted up. We ain't got no ice on the machine. I have to defrost it. I ain't got time to defrost it.
Yep.
Too much food in there, so we're trying to cook everything so that way we can lower the temp.
Yep.
Let it air out. So then I can stand there with the blow dryer and waste a good half hour to an hour of my life.
Yep. Yep.
I guess I'll just watch this one.
There we go.
I wanted vacation to go.
Simultaneous cuts. Ready? Fence. Out. Back arrives to the left. Excellent.
So, in the scorecard, the Revolution Rumble. Here's the schedule.
Is it not available on the phone?
It is on the phone. You just have to, when you bring it up on the phone. So it's Revolution Rumble on Human Scorecard. So if you go up to the top and
Any there? Oh, I don't.
then information. And it's good.
Okay. I thought that might have been like a filter.
Nah.
Yeah, it loads like really long. Yeah, I woke up this morning, my phone's no charge, it's off. Half hour later than when I wanted to.
Yep.
So I rushed, get over here.
And now you get to watch the TRA fencers.
That's fine.
Guard.
One day.
Ready? Fence.
Once I feel like I can get a little beyond. I don't know, I've been gradually getting better. I mean, for 2 tournaments a year.
Yeah. I mean, to give you an idea, to get into Tier A, you either need to completely sweep a tournament
Yeah.
or perform well in like 3 or 4 tournaments a year.
I don't even make
So it's just a numbers game because Human Scorecard is not Human Scorecard. Human Ratings is like a chess style algorithm. So the more matches you get, the more accurate your numbers become, and the higher your rating can get. Because you can only gain so much from a single match.
Yeah. I know this is. I'm not going to be able to do this. Like, long. My schedule's just wonky. So, long. Every other weekend off. And now
Yeah.
it's going to be changing when we get the new position. I don't even know how often I'll have class.
Yep.
So I'll have to work middles and second and third and shit.
Yep.
So. Not looking forward to swings.
Yeah.
So, although as we grew as to a bigger place and we offer like 3 nights a week, different styles, but
Yeah.
still same thing.
I mean,
Training is training. But I mean, the good is I can't make it to
so the fencers that I know that like basically started Tier A
In that
And
case,
this is like 7 years ago now.
enters, I guess.
Most of them were attending 2 to 3 classes a week,
Ready? Fence.
and at least like once a week, just doing dedicated sparring training. So, and a bunch of them also did cross training for just general fitness. So you're getting all the experience of fencing plus the athleticism plus very intentional understanding the material and how it works and when it works.
I've yet to make it over to your guys' house again because stuff keeps happening.
Yeah.
It just comes down to like you get that weekend off and it's just like, I really need this. Let's go hike.
Yeah. Yeah. Like I said, my intention this week was Monday and Wednesday I was going to spar. I wasn't teaching, I was just sparring. That did not happen.
See, we had a little, what? I did, last month it was, I think we did 1 week of like a constrained sparring thing, lesson.
Yeah.
I think it was, how was it? Messer versus longsword or something.
Yeah.
Which we didn't do too much because arm issues. So Messer just, my mechanics don't work too well.
Yep.
So that and Saber I've been avoiding. The next class, I taught on thrusting. The next 2 classes, I could not make. Boom, let's have an intramural. And then, okay, then it's this week.
Yep.
That was my training.
Yep.
Which we did, what, single pass matches, so that really doesn't train the stamina.
Yeah.
I'm gonna die. I need cardio.
We all need cardio.
I did talk to Josh and like maybe for instead of the rule duel, do like a 40 and over tournament. I was like, that way us oldies don't have to worry about wearing ourselves out with the youngins, and then we can just ourselves can have fun. You know, instead of being exhausted by the end of the night.
Yeah.
Maybe, a better performance overall. I feel like it'd be a little nicer.
It's amazing the wisdom portion starts at 40 for this sport.
Well, there's not, poor Josh isn't 40 yet. I think Brad and Brandon maybe 40,
Yep.
if not, they're going to be. So by December they will be. So right now it'd be like me, Steve, well, both Steves, and like Len if he shows. So open it, obviously. And then I think it'd be fun. Plus you don't see much of that out there. So to host things like that would be a little more encouraging to us older people.
Yeah.
Should look out here and at least half of them are my kids' age. Well, that's the focus on the, skill
Yep.
and technique. That's all.
All right. Coming back for you just a moment. Just to let you know that some of the rings for tier A already completed with first round rules. I'm trying to keep the action centered on his cameras, but there's only so much I can do. So sorry about that. Only one of the cameras actually zooms. And I had a week, so I didn't get a chance to test out things as much as I would have liked. But we can see over on the right video, we have John Paulino and Stevie. Can't remember her last name. Benson. Alan Sherlock is the director. We just saw a nice attack taking control of that action. If you're joining us on live stream and you want to see the live results of these matches, you can go to Hema Scorecard and search for Revolution Rumble. You should be able to bring up the individual pools and see the match results. You can see that the judge has a cell phone in their hands. They are entering the results live onto Hema Scorecard so that everything gets automated, and just seeing everything happen in real time. So like I said, a couple of rings have already stopped. I believe rings 1, 3, and 5 are done. Rings 2, 4, and 6 are still fencing. Unfortunately, with cameras that we have rings on the stream right now. So if you have any questions about what's going on, please drop it into the chat. I'm going to be coming and going and not hanging out, just having the pretty face on. You don't need to see me the entire time. But hope you're all enjoying the live so far. And I'll check in with you in 5-10 minutes. That was impressive.
He's quick in the punch. His Mizani's nice.
That is specifically training the his work. It's the cover is work back to cover.
He can get that. He can snipe those Mizani's and then he counters.
Yeah.
It's mostly.
Yep.
See how he went left? He just nailed it again.
Yep.
The lower hand dude. I've been working on it since I played.
Yep.
It's funny, he calls it his middle. That's right, they don't allow slices here.
Now, scoring action may be used to take or maintain priority.
I hope Steve is a player. Slices and combos. I hope he works on his control. So tell him to just keep going mad. Don't go for deep targets. So you don't get hurt. He doesn't mean to. He's just a big guy.
So Steve did attend another tournament. Cool. What tournament did he attend?
Brad's Yule Duel counted as,
Got it.
and because everyone, since it was single round, in that 3-hour period, everyone got multiple matches.
Yep.
So he's like, "Ah, you went down in ratings, bro." I'm like, "Well, look what you put up there. I mean, of course
Yeah.
they're gonna go down. I mean,
Also,
you now have one person's first time competing, equating to my entire year,
yeah. Also,
and it counts as a win because,
it's a single exchange. Yeah.
yeah." I said, "But if you really want to go to it, I crunched the numbers and win-loss doubles, y'all about the same." So, rating aside,
Yeah.
win-loss ratio. So those things, it's like,
Well, it's also
That's why
The
I learned
points-
early on, do not worry about that.
the points only mildly reflect the performance. And I say only mildly because at the last sparring day that we did for Larte Perks, there was just first 3 points, and Jeff swept, I think his name was Mike, 3-0. I was like, okay, let's time out. Does the score reflect how close that match actually was? And everybody's like, no, that was, Jeff had the right thing to do each time at the right time, but it was work to get to it. It was that close. So, the points are a game. I think I gotta turn this.
I'm saying, there's a piece of leather to my tip now.
Is that?
Maybe I should tape a piece of leather on.
I mean, I'm going to. It's not a bad idea. Sorry.
I don't know. That sword one's the final way it's going to. I put that thing with that bulbous cap on it.
Yeah.
I put that through a glove a couple times. I put that through a glove a couple times.
Yeah.
You just can't win. If it wants to get in, it's getting in. It's just the way.
The gear is important, but safety really comes down to the fencer. Like getting stabbed in the hand or through
Yeah.
points of the glove. That is entirely on
Yeah. All the different
the
types.
fencer just putting their hands in a position where that can happen.
Even Spez Heavies I put through.
Yep.
There's an area. There's always an area. There's
Yep.
always an angle. Even if you don't aim for it, it's gonna slide off the blade, off the crossbar. It's gonna make its way. Especially if they default to just that straight stab and they freeze up like a deer. I believe that was pretty much why everyone got my thrust in their hand.
And the entire doing this thing. I'm like, no, put your hands off to one side or the other. I don't care which side, just don't put your hands right in front of you.
I'm gonna go get them. A little walk in.
Yep.
I'm not surprised. They usually say tier A for like the ending.
What's that?
I'm surprised. They usually say tier A for like the ending.
Sometimes.
Okay. All the ones that I've there's like the main event, the big award ceremony. If we haven't left already.
Yep.
Ate him out there and then raised so he can't get it. That one worked. He didn't hit me, but the judges still gave him a point.
That was a fast thrust. All right, we are coming to the end of the pools tier A. I'm trying to focus on just the one camera that still has stuff going on, but I don't seem to be able to focus on that scene enough yet, so I'm working on it. Sorry. But looks like there's a red card that is coming out for. I think it's excessive force. I couldn't quite hear what Alan was saying. So quickly gonna look at rules and see if I can find the penalties 226. All right, so there are yellow cards, which are red card, which is 1 point award. Two yellow cards, into red card. After yellow card is issued, match penalties that would be yellow cards become red cards. Black card is disqualification from the tournament. Three safety reds will become a black card. Non-safety reds can stack indefinite number of
Safety res does not reset match. They will carry. So there's safety, non-safety, yellow, red cards, and safety, yellow, and red cards. The non-safety yellow card thing like self-calling, failure, three times, failing gear check, failure, false start, and a delay of match. Safety, yellow cards include exposing the back of the head, and acting after the halt. For non-safety red cards. This is red or left discretion, unsportsmanlike conduct. This could be things like looking back to the judges or directors. Ooh, that was a nice mask, and it cut to the body, but I think the mask. So the action priority was given to the blue fencer in that. Why they got initial clash. I don't think I have a hit. But then yellow on the cut under. To get back to the cards. The safety red cards, intentional cross guard, intentional contact, striking the back of head, striking to the spine. And red or black at ref's discretion, excessive force, dangerous action, intentional takedown.
Your seat.
I'm doing good. How are you doing, Pat? All right. I'm enjoying the matches that I'm seeing so far. We have Pat, Ian. I'm Patrick, obviously. Yes, I am. Thank you for letting me know about the echo. That's because I got cams that are also recording audio. I'm figuring out how to go. I want to explain things.
The bracket is now up. Check the bracket for
So, Cheney is making an announcement right now that the brackets are up for Tier A. So Tier A was a round of pools that seeds a bracket. The bracket is a double elim bracket. So all of the Tier A fencers are going into the bracket. Again, you can find this information on HEMA's scorecard. The brackets for Tier A. Drop that link in the chat. So, all of the fencers are going into a bracket. If you've performed well enough, you probably got a pass or a bye in the first round. The fencers are getting ready to begin fencing. Hey, how's it going? So this will take it to the semifinals, I believe, leaving the third place and first place matches for the finals, which will be happening after Tier B this afternoon. Tier B starts at 1 o'clock. The unrated tier starts 10:30, 11, something like that. Again, the schedule's on the HEMA scorecard. You can find it all there. But we are going to bring this back to both cameras.
So when he came in with the attack, with the cut, he got him up.
That makes sense. So I was saying earlier there was a card at a match. I wasn't sure what the card was for. It was for a unintentional cross guard, but that did hit, and that is a safety.
Brandon on blue, Mike on gold, Will, you'll be blue, Michaela on gold, and John, you'll be blue, and Trevor. Alright, so remember these matches are going to 7, not 5. Ready? On guard. Ready? Fence. On. I see nothing, all from left top.
All right, so I'm doing the best I can to get a couple of videos with as much action as we can. I will fix that tilt on the left camera in just a moment, but this is again the Tier A bracket, so this is double elims. This is also going to 7 points, not 5 points like in the pool. And yeah, this is going to be fun. There are 4 rings going. I can get 3 of them, unfortunately. So, yeah, this is fun. If you have any questions about what's going on, please feel free to drop it in the chat, say hello, ask questions. Ooh, that was a nice thrust over here. You know, I kind of like the speakers for the directors. It means that they're not shouting all day long. I probably wouldn't use it if I were judging or directing just because I'm loud anyway. All right, I'm going to go fix that angle a little bit as best as I can. Yeah. Enjoy the action.
Attack is parried, proposed lands, point left. 6-3. Ready? Fence. Halt. This attack is parried. Now you like a slice to the hand. Slice, slices. Fire. So slices goes for what's not for it. See it on the left. Point left. That's left. Ready? Fence. Off. Initial attack is no. Counter attack is yep.
Just a quick stop back to know that
Ready?
I will be moving cameras again because after the first buy round and then the first full round of the Elans, the secondary bracket or redemption bracket or loser bracket or whatever you want to call it will start to populate, and you'll have another pool, another ring starting. So again, to get as much action as possible, I will be moving the cameras around to do the best that I can. Just wanted to give you that quick update. If you are following along on Human Scorecard, you'll be able to see how the fencers are doing and the results of the matches.
Attack arrives on the right.
That was a nice thrust.
6-3.
I think that's Joe. I think that's Joe. Oh no, he's very tall.
Attack, counter attack, point left. 4-6. Ready? Fence.
Alright.
Off. I see this one fall short. This one lands. Point right. Back right.
Dude, I love your mask.
Yeah, Battlefield.
Oh, that's what it says?
Yeah.
You see a preference to go to Hobbit, close. So how do you fix that?
Thank you, I tried. I need to be better at deception.
I gotta get better at everything in this.
Ready? On guard. Ready? Fence. Off. Attack arrives to the left. Counter attack. Point right. Ready? Fence. Off. Attack arrives to the left. 0. Ready? Fence. Off. Initial attack breaks through. Point right. 1-2. Ready? Fence. Off. Do you see a hit on this side? I think this one breaks through. Way left. 3-1. Ready? Fence. Off. See this from both sides? Attack is parried, riposte is no, renewal lands way left. 4-1. Ready? Fence. Off. Second riposte lands on the right. Renewal's too late. Late hit. 2-4. Ready? Fence. Off. On the additional, you see this hit? I see this one blocked out. This one is lower body. Right. 3-4. Ready? Fence.
We have a fun.
Off. Simultaneous attack. Ready? Fence. Off. Yeah, I think the initial cut is too much of the tip. Thrust fell short, and then I call fall. Ready? Fence. Off. Attack left. 5-3. Ready? Fence. Off. Attack left. Goes to the mess. 6-3. Ready? Fence. Halt. Initial attack is no. Counterattack arrives, renewal arrives. Point right. 5, 6. Ready, set. Halt. Left is no, right is yes. Right. 6, 6. Ready, set. Halt. Initial attack is no, counterattack is yes. Point left.
Really, man? It's a very interesting world. You never know who you might see. Well, I want to see someone with a sword walking out the street. I always thought I was better.
Report to rank is 5 or 6. On guard. Ready,
Right. Some good match going on. I think you've enjoyed so far.
halt.
Looks like Michael has Kieran's last name are facing our left camera.
1, 0, 0. Ready,
And you can follow what's going on. Team scorecard. Looks like it is in fact Kieran Garrett and
Does this line on? Alright. Ready? Set. Attack, counterattack. We're right.
I want to change that camera because I want you to see the better view of what's going on. These cuts are fast. Oh my god. I love it. Holy crap.
Back right. 5, 1. Ready, set. Halt. Yes. So the initial, I definitely see this land. I don't remember firing. Nothing up.
So many stabs in the neck. I think I'd rather get stabbed in the neck with synthetic.
Right, still 5 1. Ready?
Oh, wait, it's only cutting?
I've never thought of like diamond for shit. I've never thought of it. I've never actually like faced the battle.
That's really crazy, honestly. I guess, I don't know. It's,
I have to
guess
turn this
it's
down a
really
little,
hard
I'm sorry.
with, what's better to do, a cut or a cross? It's a whole thing that I really, I guess I'll go, what do you think is better?
Attack arrives.
Well, yeah, I mean, I guess I was more saying, like,
Ready?
I would just say realistic fighting, but how would you do it? How would you describe this? It's more of like a martial art, right? It's like not real fighting.
So the
Renewal left. Point left. 2, 6. Ready? Set. Target priority goes to left. 3, 1. Ready? Set.
Okay, so more performance than actual practicality.
Attack, counterattack, right?
there's a lot of it.
fighting. That makes sense because you don't really have a way to like cover your hands.
Ready? Fence.
So I guess you want to hold it like
Like
the
it's parry,
window.
so slam,
Maybe
point
so
ready.
you're just going to be constantly bringing it out to one side. Rather than Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. So, like, that's why in the top it's like this. Instead of just like this, it's like this.
Because
Yeah, with that, because it has the cross guard. Yeah, so like,
Yeah, nice. Good deal. Welcome to mask. I've never felt like that before.
well, my buddy, his is a Lego.
I saw that. I like that.
We're just swing around.
that makes sense. I do like the lights here.
It's fun. But it's fun.
I know you're doing the thing. You have a little bit of time to talk.
As soon as the this is done, yes.
Okay, yes, sir.
Ready?
What's your name, sir?
Patrick.
Nice to meet you, Patrick. My name's Noah.
So, nice to meet you.
Off. Back, counter attack. 21. 1-0. Ready? Fence. Off. Oh! Ready? Fence.
All right. So the Echo is just got two cameras with microphones on them. So I will remember to turn off the audio input for one of them when I'm talking. So hopefully that will take Echo. By the way, yes, glad to be doing the streaming. It's always a good time. It's always fun. One of these years, I'm going to invest heavily in a full production setup, and I'll have like 6 cameras and be sky mounted, and I'll start a GoFundMe. But this is always a lot of fun. It's always great to create this connection so that those of us who cannot get out to Philadelphia can still enjoy the action. So I am looking around to watch what's going on. I think the first of the redemption brackets are opening up. So I'm going to be playing around with cameras a bunch, trying to get as much coverage as I can. I'm going to do my best. If your match is not being covered, you can see in the right camera right now, there are lots of cameras up already. So I am sure there will be footage coming out. Thank you, Connor. There will be plenty of fight footage. And I'll rejoin you shortly.
Ready? Fence. Off. Is this initial line? Initial attack. Attack arrives to the right. 5-3. Ready? Fence. Off. Attack arrives to the right. 6-3. Ready? Fence.
All right, now in the right camera, which is actually on the left side, because I moved the cameras around, we have that is more of the initial bracket. Cool, so not pools. The initial bracket. This is double even bracket, so every fights.
You use your first fight, you go into the redemption to fight your way up through and possibly getting to the finals. Fights are happening quickly, so you're gonna be coming from a match. You'll get some time to recover before you have to fight again. Coming in through the zone. So there's going to be time in between these matches because people are recovering, waiting on another part of the bracket to finish off. And far ring, that was a nice change. I believe that also finished the match. Now we got Sherlock's match here. And by Alan Sherlock's match, I mean the one that Alan is reffing.
Always call after the initial attack of the legs. No quality.
The audio, I am on the Wi-Fi network of the venue. I've already gotten the warning that the bit rate, which is around 2700 kbps, is not what they want, but we're doing what we can. Thank you. I enjoy streaming. So one of the with what we got. One of the unique things about this tournament, Revolution Rumble, is they have a priority rule set. The priority rule set is action priority and target priority. Target priority is a little bit less important than the action priority, but there are certain things that will always lose priority. So a one-handed attack only matters if both hit within the lockout timer. The lockout timer is generally a tempo or a finishing of a tempo. To be very specific with it, often it is described as a complete action, not a preparation, completely new action. So, assuming that you and hit within that lockout timer, the action priority is the attack. If you are moving forward and doing the initial attack, you have priority. The target priorities are things like a single-handed action outside of a grapple loses priority in the event of both people landing a strike within that time. A cut to the leg loses priority to a cut to the head or a thrust to the torso. Sorry, cut to the thrust to the leg, and a cut to the body loses priority to a thrust to the torso. Most of this is just going to come down to action priority. So you'll see attack, yes, attack, no, for attack, no. Counterattack, yes. Attack, no. Parry, riposte, yes. These are the verbiage that gets used a lot in the Buck's Historical Longsword tournament. And that is mostly because of the priority. Like I said, we are in Tier A bracket. In the right camera right now, I believe these are redemption bracket matches. In the left camera are the primary bracket. That was a cheeky attempt at a thrust that missed, and they got punished for it. Gold got the attack and and cheeky one-handed thrust in return. Right camera, and I just happened to see that as I was going. So we have fencers from many different groups. If you look at the tournament roster, I'm just going to look at the Tier A. We have Bucks Historical Fencing, Caledonian, Sword Guild, Capital KDF, Charlottesville HEMA, Crossing Fight School, Denver Academy, Al Salim, Strasbourg, GMAC, Gotham European Martial Arts Collective, Greenberg, Trifecta Myths, Philadelphia Common Fencer, Scuffle Town, Sorting Position, Tucson Historical Fencing Academy, UVM, VCU, and Worcester. That's just a quick rundown of some of the matches, or some of the clubs that are in the Tier A. Ooh. I'm going to move things around real quick. Yes, there is that brotherly love between Scotland and Philly, especially since Connor has gone over there. Miss you, Connor. I have to see you soon. Nice. So in that right video, there was a exchange that landed nothing, a pulling apart, and a renewal of attack that finally landed a score there. In the left camera, we have, I believe that's Joe Lilly fighting against Stevie. Joe Lilly is famously tall, and the height difference is always fun. But by taking priority, you can have an advantage. There's no... yeah. All right, in the right camera, that was a target priority where the gold fencer had gone for the leg, the blue fencer gone for the head, and landed that attack within the lockout timer, meaning they were still going forward when the first hit landed. They did not chamber, which was the question that Pat McCook had for his judge to clarify. And quick move again. Joe is a phenomenally fun fight. I haven't gotten a chance to fight him for years because life has happened and I don't fight as much as I used to, but still, phenomenally fun fight.
I'm going to try to get a better angle on that one.
I'm also excited to hear 5 Oh, yeah, that's me and Maddie, I got a lightsaber.
All right. Everything is going pretty well. The tournament is moving along quickly. Yeah, not a lot to say, except how great it is to be back in Philly and watching all of these great fencers. Tier A is always fun to watch because they are fencing at a high level. They're both phenomenally technical fencers, as well as very athletic fencers. The combination of the art and athleticism coming together is always great, and I love seeing it in the brackets because that's where everybody really starts to shine. Yeah. So I will be doing my best to keep cameras on action as much as possible. There seems to be a slight pause in ring 5, so keeping stuff going. I cannot always say that we will have great sight lines because everything's interesting. People like watching the fights, so sometimes people will just stand and get cameras themselves. Hello.
Hello. Is this camera on that ring right there?
This one's on that one. That one's on that one. So
This ring over here, that's an average Sunday at Classic Fights Week.
I will have people coming in and out throughout the day, especially in lulls in the tournament. So in between Tier A. Ooh. All right, there was a fighter down over there, and I did not want to put that on stream. Hope you understand. Just the end of Stevie and Joe's fight. Another fight is coming up. just heard that. Kieran Garrity and John Lino are fencing over here in the right camera. Say semi-final match. So it's gonna be fun. And that should take care of the echo. Sorry.
Ready, fence. Halt. Back and right, firing for both sides, one left. 1-0. Ready, fence. Halt. Attack, counterattack. 1-1. Ready, fence. Halt. Simultaneous. 2-1.
If you can still hear me, I'm focusing on this fight for right now because it's a semifinal.
Okay, initial attack is left, no. Renewal is no. Counterattack arrives, point break. Ready, fence. Off. Attack, counterattack. Point right. 3-2. Ready, fence. Off. Attack is parried, post lands to the head. Point right. 4-2.
All right, we got action going again in ring 6. All right, in the right camera, there was a priority or rules question. So John Paulino is consulting with Stephen Cheney, who's the director for that ring. That left camera, there's a lot of action going on, and they are doing very well.
Initial attack misses. Counterattack arrives. Renewal arrives. 3-4. Ready, fence.
I hope you all are enjoying this. There's a lot of good action going on right now. Ooh.
Counterattack is parried. Post is parried. Counter post lands. Renewal lands. 5-3. Ready, fence. Halt. Attack, counterattack. You ready?
All right, there is a minor gear issue that John Paulino is having addressed. So I will focus on gonna bring it up to the other camera for now. All right, great action going on. Over in the other ring, the gear issue is being addressed, and Jonathan Paulino is being put into a new jacket. Obviously not a new jacket, there's plenty of sweat stains on it. But it's new for him. There's some great thrusts going on. There's great action from everybody. I'm in awe. And there's a small bowl and two rings that I have. So there we go. Getting some more. You know, it's one of those things. The gear that we use has a shelf life, has a lifespan. Even the more durable stuff like swords and jackets, they do eventually wear out. It is a reality we have to deal with on occasion, especially when we use the same sword for years and one day it just stops being safe. Probably the piece of gear that I've seen retired most often will be the mask, because some people will have a mask dent and then that out. Well, I believe that was a disarm. Well, not a disarm. That was a good thrust that only popped out, which again, one of the ways people save is by letting the sword come out of our hands, not death gripping anything. But that was a wonderful match between here and John Napoleon. I believe ring one is going to be waiting next semi-final match. So again, no one cameras. I will move the cameras to show off the setup that we're working with between pools, but this is a nice venue. It's a beautiful day. It's not as hot as it was a couple weeks ago, so we're not all melting in here. And whatever AC they have seems to be working for now. I'm sure that will change come tier B, which starts at 1 o'clock, when we have nearly 60 pencils. The tier A has 26 fencers currently fencing. Tier B, which starts at 1 o'clock, has 55 fencers currently. And the unrated will start sometime after tier A is completed before lunch, as 23 fencers. Unrated is for the fencers. This is their first tournament. There's that part of me that wants to switch the cameras because you can see Pat McCook on the right side of the right camera, left side left camera. Just but the left camera can zoom in, which is why I have a better view of that. Which nothing's going on right now. Because I believe they're waiting on. They're there. As I was saying, the gear that we have does have a shelf life. Eventually needs to be replaced. Masks are the first thing because when they're dented and banged out, that creates work hardening, which will mean that mask will fail spectacularly and no longer be safe. I have lots of things on masks. Getting a good mask in good condition that fits properly, meaning that it moves slightly on your head, but isn't loose and isn't too tight is important. Properly fitted mask tend to move a little bit so that it accepts the force of a thrust, and your skull and brain does not. Yeah, so it needs to have a little bit of that movement. Gloves are like the thing that people will replace often without it being failure, just because they want to get better gloves, more mobility, or new gloves or whatever. Jackets. Again, I see people upgrade those occasionally, mostly fashion-wise. Because you know, we all want to look stylish. I started doing this where Hema Black was the standard. Everybody was in black jacket, black pants, and unadorned mask. Everybody could only figure out who they were by brightly colored socks. Yes, very brightly colored socks, or brightly colored shoes, or the patches that you put on your jacket. I'm immensely glad to see a variety of colors, painted masks. It just that personal touch. That drip, as it were. I mean, those are the main pieces. Of course, swords. Because swords eventually need to get replaced. It looks like there's a match that's happening over here in ring one. So as soon as it's about ready to start, I will move cameras over. Looks like ring 5. Done.
All right. Ready, set. All. You just have to Back. 1-0. Ready, set.
Ooh. So, swords are probably the next thing that we face. Either because they want a better sword, different style, they get a chance to try out. That should fix it. I'm sorry. So yes, as I was saying, the sword is probably the next thing that people replace next, because they want to get a new sword. Ooh. Yep. So that was gold fencer, the fencer on the left and the left camera that got that point because they were moving forward, and the blue fencer was not. Now when they were both moving forward at the same time and land at the same time, simultaneous. Ooh.
Ready, set.
All right.
Pulse. This lands, you see this side of the hands. All right.
There's so much action going on. It's great.
3-3. Ready, set. Pulse. Fire post.
I also figured out
Ready,
why I was having issues, and it's because I had set this up so that every scene has audio. I set it up, the audio, so it all comes through my laptop, so I don't need to turn on my webcam sound at all. I don't know why I did it that way, but I did, and now I remember that I did it that way. Ooh. That was an amazing fight over here on that right camera. A lot of action happening. Strong defenses. Ooh. That was a nice thrust from blue fencer over here in the left camera.
Attack, counterattack. Forward. 6-3. Ready, set. Pulse.
Like it's a fight in Tier B today. That's going to be interesting. I haven't fought in a tournament in over a year, and I have not sparred in 4 months or longer. Trevor is a joy to watch. I'm enjoying seeing that. I'm assuming Trevor is the gray jacket. in the right camera.
Halt. Attack, counterattack. One left. 4-6. Ready, fence. Halt.
Ooh. One of the things that is, again, unique to priority system is the taking priority by moving forward and seizing the boar. Because if you have that priority, your attack will get the point. So as long as your attack is online and you are doing the action first, you can be a little more reckless because they have to deal with your attack before they can score a point. All right, the room is starting to fill up a little bit more. I'm seeing a lot more spectators. It is 9:45 in the morning here, so people are up and moving. A lot of our unrated and tier B fencers are starting to arrive. And spectators as well. Spectators are always a joy. You're fine. There's no action going on right there, so I needed to pivot anyway.
Not enough cameras there.
No, I can only get so much action. I'm also running it on a laptop, so you know.
Yeah. It is
Say
what
hi.
it is.
Now the camera's not on. Still getting audio.
This is about it. How about you? So, you're gonna go from the pool somewhere?
Got it, yeah.
There are worse places to do.
Yeah. And I haven't done it, so hey!
Go find out what he's up to.
Cole Wright and Doug Bostick come to court 1. Cole Wright and Doug Bostick.
Weird phenomena. A bunch of fighters at my club are actually fighting in tournament. It's super cool. Like, I'm used to being the only one out. Who's this? Yeah. I'm used to being the only one in some strange corner of the world. What do you mean I have to like pick people to corner? What is this nonsense?
On guard. Ready, fence. Halt. Simul. Step in from both sides, simultaneous cuts. Ready, fence. Halt. I see definitely this. I feel like this falls short on the initial. Once you saw it in on the initial. Follow the attack, no fence. Pulse. Timer rocks on the right. 2-2. Ready, fence. Pulse. Simultaneous attack. Left is blocked out. Right lands. Point right. 3-2. Ready, fence. Pulse. Simultaneous fence. Ready, fence. Pulse. I see this slant of the hands, this slant of the hands, not counterattack. Point right. 4-2. Ready, fence. Pulse. Simultaneous. Ready, fence. Pulse. Simultaneous attacks. Right is locked out, left lands, point left. 3-4. Ready, fence. Pulse. Simultaneous.
Some great matches still continuing on. I do not know how far into the brackets we are right now. I can check that out on Even Scorecard. Tier A bracket. So it looks like
Ready, fence.
Kieran Garrity
Pulse.
and Henry Reynolds are fencing right now.
Ready, fence.
In ring 2. We have ring 1, which is on the right screen, is Cole Wright and Doug Bostic. Ring 5 is William Purcell and Alex Kavakis. There's also a match going on in ring 6, which I do not have on camera right now. David Eisman and Jonathan Ryder.
Ready, fence. Pulse. Initial flash, I see nothing, and then I see follow from left.
All right, so
See that happen? Did you see it happen?
lots of things are happening. There appears to be, in addition to the matches that are currently going on, there are 2 more matches in the top 12, 2 matches in top 8, and 2 matches in top 6. Then there will be a 3rd place match and a going to 1st place match.
Ready, fence.
And in the ring that I know you can't see, Henry Reynolds just beat Kieran Garrity. So both of those are in the top 4. Yeah, so much stuff is going on.
Ready, fence.
This is just a lot of fun to watch.
Attack, counterattack. Ready?
Trying to keep all the action on screens is fun, but yeah. So if you are watching and feel like dropping a comment, just tell me where you're watching from. Do you have students that are taking part or just enjoying watching the fencing? Like I said, we are in Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. This is Revolution Rumble 2025. We are finishing up the Tier A brackets. There are a couple of rings that are currently active. I think it's just the 2 rings now.
chat.
Oh yes.
All right.
Yep, we can see chat. Obviously, Connor's been checking in.
What's up, Connor?
I got about 10 current viewers. Yeah, stuff is going on. Okay, I'm going to focus just on the one camera for now.
Look at the laptops here. Handle camera and streaming.
I am amazed that this laptop is performing as well as it is. The more amazing thing is the limit to the stream right now is the Wi-Fi.
Where'd you have it set up?
Yeah, that way we don't get a full match of just Stephen Chambers' butt.
Some people will probably enjoy it.
Move it like a foot that way. And turn it slightly that way. Good. Yep.
I don't know how someone broke up a fight with the laptop, like running a tournament.
Isn't it?
At SoCal, you know, the infamous board
Yeah.
action. My bad.
No, I was just turning off the camera because I'm not actually sitting in front of it.
Yeah, I don't know how we did it laptop and breaking up the fight. You know, that's insane. I'm like running around like thinking I'm gonna drop it the first bump I hit.
Well, if you want to hop on the stream and
I think that they're probably. I want to.
On guard.
It's who you talking to.
Ready?
Hey, Pack. Walk in with the tie-dye shirt. Couldn't debate the change.
Halt. Attack, counterattack. One right, one left, one left. One goal. 1-0. Ready? Bets. Halt. Well, I saw an initial cross line to the hands from right. See it? I can't make a call with the power gears. No stall call. Something done. Ready? Bets.
all right, we got action going on.
Halt. Attack no, counterattack yes.
There is some wonderful distance and timing going on. There is a discussion going on over in ring 5. Don't know what's going on. So I'm just going to focus on the one camera. There we go. You get to enjoy the fight in full screen. Jeez.
Initial attack is no, there's no boost, follow the attack plan. 2-1. Ready? Bets.
This action is amazing.
attack is parried, goes lens, go off the lens. 3-1. Ready? Fence. Ball. Either side. Counter attack right. 4-1. Ready? Fence.
The distance management and timing is amazing in this match. The blue fencer, the fencer on the right, is managing the distance and voiding certain attacks to land the counterattack. The gold fencer on the left is taking a couple more chances,
Attack is parried, goes lens, avoiding it.
but getting paired, not being able to break through that defense.
Ready? Fence.
Getting action back on both screens.
Balls. I would like to say simultaneous attacks for that.
All right.
So right is on the back foot, but he steps in at the last minute. Both come around and hit. Simultaneous attacks. Ready? Fence. Balls. Attack around to the left. 2-5. Ready? Fence. Ball. Go stand. Attack around to the left.
That was a nice thrust of the hand from gold fencer over on the right screen. On the left screen, we got another.
Balls. Attack around to the right. 6-3. Ready? Fence.
So in this tournament rule set, every hit that lands is worth 1 point. There is a priority system. So if you are moving forward and initiating the attack, you gain priority, meaning the other person has to deal with your attack before launching a counterattack or a riposte. There is a small target priority, meaning that if you are both hitting within the lockout timer, meaning action is already moved forward at the point of contact, a one-handed attack will always lose priority to anything else. An attack to the leg or a cut to the body will lose priority to a cut or a thrust to the head. And the attack priority, the action priority, the initial action has priority, then it's counterattack, parry riposte, and renewal. The pools are to 5 points. The elims, the bracket, the elims, which we are in now, is to 7 points and is a double elimination, meaning everybody has at least 2 fights past your pool. We are looking at some of the redemption bracket matches right now. So yeah, there's a little bit of a pause here in the right camera, so I'm just going to switch over to the left and keep chatting at you. So these,
Will Crozier. Court 1. Will Crozier.
like I said, these are the Elam matches, the redemption bracket. We're finishing up Tier A's bracket. Then we are going to be going into the unrated fencers. Tier A started around 8 a.m. We're about 2 hours in for the 26 fencers. There are 24 fencers signed up for the unrated. And for the unrated fencers, that is going to be their first tournament. Or first tournament that will be submitted to HEMA ratings. The Tier A fencers, these are the fencers with a rating above, I believe, 1,400. And the rating of 1,400 is just indicative of having success in tournaments and winning matches against other good fencers. Though I will say, of course, this is a game, the points are made up, and sometimes the point differential does not indicate how close or how far or how wide a match is. Sometimes the points just don't fall your way, even on a very close match, and the points will look different. That being said, these are great competitors. They are all fencing well. Shout out to the judging and directing staff that are doing their best with very fast action, very good fencers, and a priority rule set. Back to action in both rings. As I said, this is the redemption bracket, so if you win, you continue on, and you can get all the way to the first place match through the redemption bracket. If you lose in the redemption bracket, you are done fencing in the tournament for the day. You might not be done fencing for the day. You might want to do some free fencing, but that's up to you. Cheeky one-handed thrust from blue fencer in the right screen. Looks like the left screen is done for now, so you know what that means.
Attack, counterattack, target priority is
Patrick, take one step to your left.
See this line? Counterattack arrives from right. From blue. 1, 2. Ready? Fence.
Yes. Again, a shout out to the judges and directors for keeping track of all this action, which is tough. It's
Counterattack. Blue.
almost impossible to see everything on the
Ready? Fence.
stream because there's only. Ooh. All right, that was a.
Okay, so the rule is if there's a slice, the next action gets priority. So there was a slice from left, followed by a simultaneous action, which gives priority to gold.
All right. So there was a slice of the hands by the gold fencer, and then a follow-up attack. The slice is not a scoring action, but it does grant priority for the following action. So then gold fencer got priority as they created space for the slice, and
Attack arrives from blue.
that was a nice attack from blue fencer. Blue fencer, being a little bit taller, is able to get over the guard of gold fencer. That was a thrust from blue. I am not sure if
So counterattack lands.
gold.
Attack is next action. So walk into it, then next action was hit. Point right. 4-3.
So gold fencer had. Yeah. That is crazy. It's so hard to actually get that slice priority. So there's a couple exchanges back. The gold fencer was moving forward. Blue fencer landed a thrust, which would be a counterattack, but gold fencer had not launched an attack when the thrust landed, they were just moving forward.
Attack gold, counterattack blue. One gold.
Gold fencer is taking priority by moving forward and moving in, which means blue fencer has to deal with that attack in order to get the point. In that case, blue fencer took the initiative, was moving forward, and got that thrust in. Ooh, they were both moving forward. Blue is really taking that center line and landing that thrust, and has won the match for it. That camera. So we're not done with the brackets just yet, but we are getting close. So it's winding down. The finals will be at 5 p.m. today. The unrated fencers will start fencing as soon as Tier A is done, and they are done with check-in. It officially was supposed to start at 10. Not at all surprised that it's not starting yet. Lunch will be at noon. Tier B starts at 1 p.m. I know why I was muted, because I had turned off that camera's sound. Anyway, thank you for letting me know. Luckily there was more action, so switched over to one of the views that the audio is working. But yes, like I said, the Tier B starts at 1, finals will be at 5 o'clock. If you are on Human Scorecard, you can keep up to date with what's going on. Tier A is finishing up brackets. So we are in the top 6 for the redemption bracket, which is Jonathan Paulino in our current screen against Cole Wright. Shortly, Zach Showalter and Will Crozier will be fencing in ring 1, which will be the camera on the right when I go back to the 2-camera status. The winners of those matches will go to fight for 3rd place. The loser of the 3rd place match is 3rd place. The winner faces 4th place. Sorry, maybe. The redemption bracket is hard to keep track of. Needless to say, any of the matches that we're seeing right now are must-wins if you want to win Tier A.
On guard. Ready, fence.
So these 4 fencers right now are the top 6 fencers. The losers are 5th and 6th place, and will go on to fight. The winners of these matches will go on to fight for 3rd and 4th place. The loser will get 4th. The winner will go, and at worst, be 3rd place. The winner of the 3rd place match will go and fight Kieran Garrity, and the winner of that match will go to fight for 1st place. And it looks like Henry Reynolds is the current person who will be fighting against for 1st place.
Ready, fence. Off.
Yeah.
Attack from blue is no. Attack from gold red
the brackets are fun. I am so glad that Sean Franklin, the person who's put together HEMA scorecard, has a lot of this stuff automated. So as long as you put all the parameters in correctly and all the data gets put in correctly, it will populate these brackets for you and tell you where to fence.
So attack from right lands, left misses, point rate. 3-2. Ready, fence. Off. Attack ready. 4-2. Ready, fence. Off. Does this hit and slide off? Alright, simultaneous fence.
I'm going to focus a little bit on the
Ready, fence.
right because I got a slightly better view of that one. That was a nice thrust from the blue fencer. Blue fencer is currently winning 5-2. And Jonathan Paulino has lost his sword.
3-5. Ready, fence.
Oh, looks like he got that. Oh,
No, you're good. There was no halt from the first time. So I'll see nothing happen until Cole steps out of bounds past his own back line. So that's point for blue. Anything else? 6-3. Ready, fence. Off. Simultaneous fence.
all right. Looking at the left screen, that looks like Jonathan Paulino got a thrust in on the initial attack.
Initial attack, fall sword, follow-up lands.
And that was definitely Gold Fencer moving in to get the point on that last exchange on that left screen.
Ready, fence. Off. Final. Both set that stop right side. Ready, fence. Off. I see this land. I don't see anything from gold. White, blue. Match blue.
All right, looks like that is a win for Zach Showalter. Zach Showalter wins that one. Jonathan Paulino wins his match. That means Zach Showalter and Jonathan Paulino will be facing each other, meaning that the worst they can get is 4th place now. Will Crozer and Cole Wright are your 5th, 6th place finishers. Unmuted myself. There is going to be a short break between these matches. The two fencers just fenced, so they are given a little bit of recovery time before they have to fence again. I'm going to check with Cheney to find out where the So there's going to be at least one more match, Jonathan Paulino and Zachary Showalter. There might be another match after that, and it will just be the finals of Tier A, which makes sense. You know, just the first place match is the most interesting one. We are seeing some action in some of the rings as fencers are starting to warm up and loosen up for the unrated tier of fencing. Like I said, Tier A is fencers with a rating of 1400 or better. It was about 25, 26 fencers in Tier A. Just a couple less in Tier B. Not Tier B, unrated. Unrated is fencers who have fenced in a tournament or event that has been submitted to HEMA scorecard. This will be the first event for a lot of them. We are seeing for the unrated fencers, Bucks Historical Longsword, Capital KDF, Charlottesville HEMA, Crossing Fight School, Denver Academy, Gotham European Martial Arts Collective, Liberty Sword Club, Metropolitan Historical Fencing Academy, Philadelphia Common Fencers, Richmond MFFG, Tucson Historic Fencing and VCU Kona, all submitting new fencers. Tier B are fencers who have fought in another tournament, have a rating, and do not qualify for Tier A. I will be fencing in Tier B because I have not done any kind of fencing in over a year, so I let my score slide under that Tier A level. Also, I wanted to get the live stream up and running and let you all know about what's going on. When we are getting ready for the unrated tier, I will go over the rules again. All right. Zach Showalter and Jonathan Paulino. I'm going to switch over to the other camera after I get it in position because it's slightly better quality.
Attack, counterattack, point right. 1-0. Ready? Fence! Out. I think the initial hit came off the cross and landed. This one landed clean, so I say attack from left.
All right, they are about the same quality, just different light exposure.
Did not. So I'm saying it came off the cross and then hit. Point left. One more. Ready? Fence.
From my point of view, I think John Paulino's thrust missed and Zach Showalter's landed. And it looks like that's how the cut to the hands from Zach Showalter to John Paulino. Distance and timing. These are going to be very technical matches, very athletic matches. I'm not sure. All right, that is a point for John Paulino. They both stepped in, they both landed a thrust. Neither of them are going to get points for that one. If you are just tuning in, this is Revolution Rumble. This is a priority rule set, meaning the action priority is on the attack. If you are moving forward, you can take priority, and your attack must be dealt with. The priority is attack, counterattack, parry riposte, and renewal.
But I can't tell who's attacking and who's parrying. So I'm going to call this one can't determine priority.
In that last exchange, the priority was difficult to tell. They are not going to give any points because uncertainty. They decide to throw it as often as much as possible.
I'm going to say no.
And that was a good call. The initial attack from right, they did not think landed. They both moved in on that one and both landed. I mean, double, nobody gets points on that. That is priority for Zach. He was moving in for that thrust.
Attack is parry, propose slats, point blue. 6-2. Ready? Fence. Final action is parry, propose from right. Point right, match right.
And that is to Zach Showalter. Fantastic match. And I'll be right back. I'm going to find out if it looks like they are packing up, which means that Tier A should be done.
I am going to guess that Tier A is done, and that the third place and first place matches will take place after Tier B. So just one. Taking a break until so your next match is after Tier B.
Yes. So
So you're gonna
I
be
am a
facing.
mile away.
Yep.
Good to see you again,
Good
Patrick.
to see you too. Yep, doing the live stream. So it's actually Walter who just won his last match, so now you're at least third place.
I have had to claw back from my match with Henry Reynolds in the elims. He and I fenced for the finals last year, and he has been hungry all
Well,
day.
if I remember correctly, and so yeah, you're going to be facing Kieran, and then
And Henry's in the upper bracket for finals.
yep.
Yeah,
So if you beat Kieran, you get to
I get to
get your
rematch.
rematch
Unfortunately, the roles are going to be reversed from last year. I would have to win
twice.
2, and he only has to win once.
Yep.
And I still have to get through Kieran. Like, let's not count him out.
Yeah. Count Kieran out. He's been amazing and just on a tear.
Both Kieran and Henry have improved so much since last year. It's been really, really awesome to see.
Yeah. And your fencing is great.
Thank you. I think it took me a little longer to get into the groove today, but I'm feeling pretty good now, which now I have to get down and help judge. But it's been going well. I'm going to get down and get ready to judge. Great to see you, Patrick.
Thank you for stopping by. He is a handsome bastard. Prepare for the rest of us. Yeah, so we are going to have a short break as the unrated fencers are going to get a rules brief. The judges are going to get set up, and the tournament for the unrated fencers will begin. The unrated fencers, which again, these are fencers that have not participated in a tournament yet. There are 3 of them representing a nearly dozen schools. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 11 schools. Yes, Connor, I agree. It is a hard run. And it's sometimes disheartening, but also rewarding when the person that you lost to and sent you to the redemption bracket is, you know, the guy who's fighting for first place anyway. Makes you feel a little bit better about, you know, who you've lost to. But Zach's got a good run of it. Kieran's been doing well. And Henry's just got the easy job ahead of him. He just needs to win one of his potential next 2 matches. You know, with that being said, they all get to gear down and get nice and cold before they have to go and fight for first place. And it's just phenomenal fencing Tier A. So the unrated fencers will be a joy to watch because these are new fencers who have not done a tournament. And there's always a nice spread of ages in the unrated fencers because we have new fencers that are, frankly, the children of a bunch of the current fencers. I know there are teenagers up to people who did not find this sport until their 40s. So it's always fun to watch, and it's great to see new fencers get out there and deal with all the jitters, all the, you know, nervousness and anxiety that we all get to deal with, and just fence and have fun. All right. I will reset the cameras shortly, but just to show off, we're going to actually show off one of the cameras, because I'm going to use this camera to show off the rest of the setup. But this is a camera that has a zoom function, and I try to use that. I also have the wide lens because it's sometimes hard to get all the action. Yes, I'll use the wide lens and then zoom in as needed. That's camera. I will show that setup. So Have another webcam there. It's all just connected to the laptop. I got very concerned for a moment there. They said tier B, but I think. All right. Looks like they are going to be going into the unrated tiers and the pools in just a moment. So give me a moment. I'm going to set up the cameras properly. And while I'm doing that, I'll just go back to the logo screen. All right, so again, I'm going to try to get as much action on the screens as I can. It looks like we got ring 5 and 6 going, or 4 and 5 rather. Ring 6 seems to be not used, which completely understandable. There are 5 pools going on for the 23 fencers in the unrated tournament. So I'll try to keep the action on 2 rings over there and action for ring 1 on my right. And I need to.
So yeah, it's a full reversal. That's crazy. I'm sad that we have to.
I'm going to turn off my camera for a little bit. The audio will still be running. You'll get to watch what's going on, but I need to go get myself a drink because I've been talking since roughly 8 a.m. You know, like my day job.
I'll check. Hey, I shouldn't. My husband likes off the mace. Yeah. He doesn't like that. Yeah, no, I said you were fine. We couldn't get his club to do it. No, they'd be like, oh, and then walk around the track. Or they would like not show up for practice. They don't like that. No, they just like, it's more of a social club. We have one of our guys who said, people at my club, if somebody starts standing around, I'm like, fence. I go to their trainings. All of them. For the most part. Because I want to find but I run a club in the city. But I'm an assistant instructor. And I go to all their trainings and I try to understand the place better. So like there's like 2 of them that will listen to me and they're like, I really know. No, also no, I didn't know. This is good. They'll like, listen, what about all trying to I wish I was
Yeah. Only can do that. He got it. I got it. He knocked me out of the game. He also knows how to fence me because I taught him how to fence me. Where are you? Actually, why do you want to go to me? Why? If it's 10 to 4, I would. No, no. Oh, yeah. Like, you could go there. I don't want to be. Is it in, is it Williams? If it's like a little bit north of Portland, it's 3 hours. Because you can drive. I just need clarity. One-handed concept. One-handed concept.
Do any of these insignias look relevant?
Because thrusting is faster. I have 2 new jackets coming on because I ordered them out of the penetration. I got them from the same day. It's up on the outside. I didn't see it. It's up on the outside. And then I was fencing these, which are just fucking athletic terms. Well, I'm getting that custom PDT just fucking off the back. I got an astronaut color. So, hey, it's fucking right here. That's what I you probably I will. And they're so cheap. Yeah. That's what he was competing with too, because he has like getting that leather tip on it. I don't understand. He's like, fuck off, we just make ourselves time. No, the only thing I'm worried about is I got a bunch of their side versions, because we're going to start doing we're going to do Meyer side versions. I got a bunch of them, and the handles aren't there. They're plastic, synthetic leather. I'm hoping they don't switch the longsword. If they do, the quality is gone down.
So that part we already have. I was offered the club starts in fall. We need an instructor. We already have like the director of martial arts is their so all of that side is good. It's more the recruiting side already. Here in Abby, we did that a couple times a year. We have like this hill that's right next to the and not only were the people like people would be walking these are noises I've never heard. So it was really funny, like movies like big and
Sparring degree
Not as well. Originally, it was just like, just years out of police cars for like 2 years ago. And so now we have to call them from office and have them going to the and then through our
so I
But yeah, I'm like, I'm used to show that you can safely feel smart. And then be like, hey, look, this guy's a lot. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair enough. Yeah, they've got like a whole list of like things. Yeah, look, we can say that. Midwest. Still I will take any of that help I can. Yeah, information that I can say, this is what school is. Thank you. I'm Dustin, by the way. I've seen the stuff that's done over there. Cool. I'm one of the BA people. I run the BA. So it's easy to find me. If you look at BA. Damn it!
My good people, the live stream, they're standing in front of us.
I didn't even notice.
My apologies. I needed to get hydration and energy. And I got to talking to people because that's what happens when you go to an event. I will try to keep the sightlines as clear as I can. When people are just standing and talking, I will probably ask them to move. If people are video recording, I might not because they're trying to get good fight footage for themselves. All right, so on the right screen, we should be getting. We'll focus on that middle ring over there and get a little bit of the background of the third ring on that right camera. On the left, like I said, we're trying to get rings 4 and 5 in view as best as I can.
No, I literally was putting on my pants. Get ready for 8 years.
Welcome, Connor. Do my best. Sir, you are standing in front of my I mean, all right. So I am not going to make any promises as to how much video coverage we're going to get for Tier B this afternoon because it is going to get busy in here. There's going to be a lot of people fencing in Tier B. I will do my best, but I will also be fencing at some point, so I will deputize people to keep the live stream running and to make sure everything's going well. Not sure who I'm going to deputize yet. Put on a chart will happen. I might get Jonathan pulling in on Trevor, and I don't know. I don't know if they're going to be judging or not. I'm good judging.
What's the difference?
No, I think you were supposed to pass all the I think we were supposed to pass all the lake, but the whole thing got screwed up because of sponsor.
Yeah, couple of sauces.
Sorry, I'm drinking on camera. There was a nice attack from Gold. I'm not sure it landed. But the counterattack from Blue definitely landed. In that right camera. Yep, that is what Alan came to the conclusion of. The initial attack did not land. The counterattack then gains priority and got the hit. So, to have my voice crack, because talking, I know it's unprofessional, but I'm going to continue to drink on camera. This is, again, the unrated tier of Revolution Rumble 2025 in Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. These are all fencers who have not fought in a tournament yet. They are participating and getting tournament experience. This is a priority rule set. The rule set is the same for all 3 tiers of fencing today. Tier A happened at 8 a.m. and wrapped up just before this. The finals for Tier A will happen at 5 o'clock, along with the finals for Unrated and Tier B. So the fencers right now are all getting a chance to fence for the first time in a tournament.
there are about 23 fencers from 11 different groups. And all three tiers, again, use the same rule set, which is a priority rule set, meaning if you launch an attack first, you get priority and you get to get the point if you land it. And actually, we have Stephen Cheney.
How's it going, Patrick?
It's going well. How's it going, Stephen?
I think it's going pretty well. From my perspective, it's mostly Jeff is doing the work, so I've been able to. I did a lot of judging.
You did do a lot of judging. You were in Ring 1 over here, and you were on the live stream a little bit. But so one of the things that I noticed this year that I wanted to actually ask you about is the microphone and speaker system. So nobody's shouting if they don't need to.
Yeah, they do that at SoCal, and they have them at AG.
I saw some at Battleborn last year when I was there. It wasn't ubiquitous, but there were a couple people who probably kept theirs from SoCal.
Yeah, they're pretty nice. I mean, I can, like, I don't have to use it. Like, I can project, especially in this room. I think that there's plenty of you can hear each other plenty well in this room.
Yeah.
But I just wanted to preserve my voice, so
Completely.
I thought it'd be easier.
It's a very long day, and I'm not even projecting, and I'm just going, I'm talking a lot. I need hydration.
Yeah, we bought them, so we'll have them for future tournaments.
Excellent. And just for anybody who's watching who might be considering using it for their tournament, about how much did each set run?
I think they're like $30 each.
That's
So,
nothing.
Yeah, not too bad. And then like they should last for. I mean, I don't predict them like breaking like easily. If we use them like twice a year, like
Yeah.
they'll last for a long time.
As long as they're stored properly in between. Like the biggest detriment to technology is improper storage. So as long as climate controlled, it'll last for a while. I say that having kept my laptop in the garage for the past year. So
Well, these always keep them indoors, so I'll just throw them in my closet.
there you go. There you go. All right, so we got unrated fencers fencing right now. Do you have any students that are fencing today?
Yeah, we have a couple. We have Elise currently on court 3.
Over there is
Yeah.
4, 5, 6. So
Court 4. Yeah.
4.
So that's Elise in the Kaftan, which she is borrowing.
Got it.
And then we have Zach. I think actually he's fencing right now. I think on court 3
All right.
on the blue side.
Good deal. Any particular matches that stand out to both of us today? I mean, can we discount the match between Paulino and Showalter? Because
Yeah.
that was a beautiful match.
Obviously very intense. Yeah.
I really the matches that stood out to me most are Kieran's matches, Showalter's matches, Paulino's matches, and Henry's matches.
Yeah.
You know, the
Yeah.
top 4 fencers. They're
Right. You expect that. I guess if I could pick one that's not from theirs, I haven't seen very many of. I mean, I haven't really seen any matches outside the ones that I judged, but I think Trevor Jones versus Cole Wright, I really enjoyed.
yes, I enjoyed watching Trevor fencing as well.
It was a good back and forth.
Also, David Eisman from GMAC. I enjoyed watching a bunch of his fencing. But Tier A is just, they're Tier A for a reason. Let's be honest. When you pull people out of Tier A and drop them into a smattering of other tournaments, they're going to be in the final 8 of an Open or, performing well.
Yeah, I like seeing progression in people too, because like Iceman, I think he was in Tier B last year,
Yes.
and he was in the finals. I think he got second place.
Yeah.
And then Cole Wright, who's in Tier A and did very well. He was, I think he was unrated last year. And I think he won the unrated last year. So
Nice.
cool to see
Yeah.
people progressing. And,
Are there any upcoming matches that you two are excited to see? In Tier B, I'm excited to watch my students. I have like 4 students coming in fencing, which is crazy because we are a tiny club that doesn't do things except for Rebecca. Rebecca goes everywhere. But I am looking forward to watching my student Jeff Ebert compete. He was supposed to be here last year. His father had gone to the hospital and had to drop at the last minute. I only know that because I was looking at our chat from last year to look up the login for the live stream, and I saw that message. So that reminded me that Jeff wasn't here last year. So looking forward to watching him compete. Looking forward to watching AD Weber compete. He's there's nothing actually going on in that ring. That's why. Okay. So the lower screen, there's nothing actually going on right now. So. That way.
I'm looking forward to Tier A finals, obviously.
Oh yeah.
So we have the same final 3 as last year, except in a slightly different order. So now Henry is the one waiting on winner's side.
Yep.
And we have Zach and Kieran in the lower bracket.
Yeah. I was actually just talking with Zach. It's because Zach was in Henry's spot last year. And Henry, so for the finals, there's the redemption bracket, which means everybody there has lost 1 fight. Zach lost his fight to Henry. That's what sent him into the lower bracket to begin with. So whoever wins between between Kieran and Zach have to fight Henry. And if they want to win first, they have to beat Henry twice. But everybody's going to be well rested. Maybe too well rested. No, definitely looking forward to seeing all the finals because even in Unrated, there are some gems of matches. That was a nice parry and thrust into a lower target by the gold fencer in the lower screen. That's just looking at it from over here. So the judge and director might see something different. They can definitely see better. Like I said, for the during Tier A, the tournament is set up so a round of pools. Everybody gets to fence 3 or 4 people, depending on the size of the pool, and then those results get seeded into a bracket. And it's a double elim bracket, so everybody gets to fight at least 2 fights beyond the pools. And just because you lose 1 does not mean you can't fight your way back through the entire elim bracket, like Zach Showalter basically had to do, to still fight for first. So
we have yet to see someone lose their first match and then bring it all the way back. Which would be epic because in the lower bracket,
yeah,
you have to do twice as many matches to get the same spot in the lower bracket. So
yeah.
If that's the dream, that's the hype dream is somebody losing their first match and then coming back and winning the whole thing.
All right, so let's see. No, it was the
quarterfinal or semifinal.
So, no, this was the 3rd round of the bracket is where 4th round is where Zach lost to Henry. And because he lost just outside of the top 4, Zach had 2 more fights before getting to where he's at. Very much in the spirit of Philadelphia to have an underdog come back and win it. Yes.
Jay Wu came close at Golden Toaster. I think he lost either in the first or second round, and then he brought it all the way back to fourth place. So
That's exhausting.
I know it was a crazy, and you have to like, because of the way the bracket's set up, you kind of have to like go like back to back to back
Yeah.
with your matches. So
Yes, in a double elim, if you stay in the main bracket, there's more space in between your matches because for every round that you get through, everybody who lost that round has to face everybody who lost in the round previous. Or, yeah, lost in the round previous and won their match against whoever they faced. So it's a narrower bracket, but longer. So it gets interesting.
looks like the pools are coming to a close here, so I'm
All
gonna
right.
go get ready to do more.
Well, thank you for stopping by and chatting.
I'll be back.
Sounds good. All right, and there goes Stephen Chaney. Talking with Zach Show, Walter Real Brief. I would love to tell the people on the left screen to move out of the way a little bit, but there's a lot of filming and photography going on. So, again, it's the one slightly frustrating part about doing a live stream is letting people still get their tournament footage because, it's tournament footage is great to go back and watch and learn what you're doing from. Let's see if I can't get a little bit more of that back. Again, we're going to do it the best we can. I'll just put it on the main screen so you can see it as much as you can. Yeah, so if you are interested in helping out next year with the live stream, let me know. I'm doing this as a one-man show as best I can, and any extra help would be appreciated. If we could get a second laptop and a second set of cameras, we can get better coverage. We could. There are options. There are production options. But it's going to require enough people wanting to do it and wanting to help out. As great as the sport is, as great as this hobby that we all do is, it is still a cottage industry. It is people coming together to make things happen. There are not corporate sponsorships. There's nothing huge. All of our tournament sponsors are small businesses. Purple Heart Armory. They're a husband and wife duo along with a handful of employees. All the brands of gear are just people. The HEMA bookshelf is run by the Wichtenaar, which is Michael Chittister. There's help that comes from outside and all that kind of stuff. HEMA Scorecard is put together by Sean Franklin. It is a cottage industry. It is individuals reaching out and helping out and doing what they can and learning while they're going. So, if you want to help me make live streams better, reach out. Make it happen. If you have any questions, let me know. All right, like I said, this is the Unrated tournament. It is currently going on. The pools are slowly coming together. Looks like it is just the one ring still going. There are two matches left in this ring. That was just Michael Riga and Ryan Bishop fencing. Now it's going to be Matthew Sharman and Rhiannon Lyons.
After that is Nick Hutchinson and Ryan Bishop. So, like I said, the pools are starting to come up. After the pools are done, it will populate into a bracket, and that bracket will be double elimination. If you want to follow along on HEMA Scorecard, you can do it at HEMAScorecard.com and just select Revolution Rumble 2025. I'm dropping a link to the pool matches right now. Couldn't imagine being so sponsored by Adidas or Coca-Cola. Yeah, no, that would be crazy. All right, so that was as I saw that, that was an initial attack that got parried and riposte, and then a counterattack, which gives that to Gold Fencer. I believe Gold Fencer was moving forward, so that would give her them the priority, but I'm not sure. It's hard to tell. Ooh, that was a nice cut to the hands on the approach. And the counterattack was out of tempo. Okay. All right, so in initial actions, there was some contact, but I don't think anything landed of quality. There was some incidental contact. No actual attacks. Be right back. I missed that particular attack, but that was apparently a beautiful exchange. That was a nice attack from Blue. And look. Beautiful match there. There's one more match to go in the unrated pools. It's going to be Nick Hutchison and Ryan Bishop. After this match, it will go right into the bracket. So there is going to be the top 23, because there are 23 fencers, which means that there will be a couple of fencers with a bye, I believe. Couple buys. Should be. We'll find out in a moment. There should be 8 matches going into. Is that right? Anyway, there's an odd number of fencers, so there's going to be at least somebody with a bye. And that bye is entirely decided by how well you did in the pools. If you hit the other person and you don't get hit, you're going to do better. Pretty straightforward, you know. This match is continuing on. They're going well. There's a slight advantage of 2-1 at the last count. was 3-1. These matches go to 5. That was a good thrust from Gold. Not sure if you could see that. So that is 4-1. Currently, the Gold fencer is at match point. These matches will go to 5. I think that was a simultaneous attack. They both moved in, they both attacked, they both hit. No points awarded. That was a thrust to the body and cut to the head. That was interesting action. I think they're going to toss that as simultaneous. Gold might get a warning for leaning far forward. But still 4-1, still match point for Gold. And Gold got that match. All right, they're going to be moving on to the brackets in just a moment, as soon as the scores are finalized in the system. This is live rolling updates and HEMA Scorecard. I cannot say enough good things about HEMA Scorecard because they... I was looking at the wrong thing. So, I was looking at the secondary bracket. There looks to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 matches in the first bracket. First part of the bracket, which will bring us from 23 fencers down to 16. When we get to so, as I said, the first round is going to be 23 fencers. 7 pairs of fencers will fence down until we have a total of 16 fencers moving on in the primary bracket. The people who lose their first match will go on to the secondary bracket and continue fencing. This will be going quickly. Yeah, it's got 7 matches, 8 matches, 4, 2, 1, 1-ish in a direct elimination bracket. With the secondary bracket, the double elimination adds almost as many matches. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7 more matches there, then another 4, 4, 2, 2, 1, 1. It's a bunch. There's still lots of fencing to be done. That's the great thing about these tournaments with slightly smaller pools where you get 3, 4 fights and then it goes directly into double elimination. So you have, at the minimum, 5 fights. So just hearing that shouting, a couple of students are happy. They just got a couple buys. That means that they don't have to fight in that first 7 matches in the first round. So it's going to be fun. I'm going to set up the cameras as best as I can to capture as much as I can. There's a strong likelihood that during the Tier B, I will try to make an announcement or have the event organizers make an announcement to keep the sight lines as clear as possible for the live stream, especially when I'm not here. We'll see. We'll do what we can. There's going to be a slight pause in the action as people are getting ready and judges and directors are getting set up. So, yeah, it's a great day. Fencing is always a good day. That's Pat McCook in the background. I'm surprised it's not coming up and just doing a bit, because you know that's going to happen. It's 11:20 a.m. and we are getting into the brackets. The brackets are going to take a little while, but it'll go relatively quickly. After these brackets are done, there will be a brief lunch break before getting ready for Tier B. Tier B has, at last count, 55 fencers. Hi.
I'm Liz.
Liz.
Nice to meet you.
You're on the live stream.
I am. Hi.
All right. Yep. As I said, at last count, the number of answers for Tier B is 55. And I get to be one of them because I did the crazy thing and signed up last night, the night before, something like that. I don't know. All right, looks like they are just about ready to get started, so I'm going to switch back over to the two cameras, stop the echo, and do the best I can.
Ready, bet. Hold. Attack no. I recall the action duel late, and then it's like a kind of placement on the body. Very borderline quality. 1 point. Bet. Hold. What's this result? Perfect. Attack no. Parry both yes. 1 point blue. Bet. Hold. Attack no. Parry cost yes. Renewal was a placement. 1 point blue. Bet. Hold. Attack no. Parry attack yes. 1 point gold. Bet. Hold. This arrives the attack yes, counter attack no, 1 point gold. Ben. Hold. This is on your side, refer to your side. Gotta say nothing done, reset. Ben. Hold. I think it was I was more questioning was this one of the motion or was it Hold. Attack moving backwards, attack moving forward, goal loses priority, 1 point. Defense. Hold. Attack no priority cost. Genius, because there is enough carrying motion, and then nothing else is happening. I'm watching you change, nothing else falls. Defense. Hold. Attack no, counter attack yes, 1 point goal. Defense. Hold. Attack priority, forward motion, hold on stationary, 1 point blue. Defense. Hold. I agree. Gold. No, defense. Hold. Attack no, counter attack yes, 1 point. Yep. Things off. Keep it clean. Fence. Hold. Simultaneous. Attack priority. Touch the body or touch the leg. 1 point. Match goal. Thank you, Spencer. Remember, you're still in it. You're still a lower fight.
Yeah, because Joe's talking about.
Yeah, stone bit, top half of
Ready. Blue fence ready. Gold fence ready. Protect yourself at all times. Keep it clean. Have fun. Fence. Hold. Attack no. Counter attack yes. 1 point goal. Fence. Hold. Simultaneous double. Chain. Fence. Hold. I saw gold step in. Step launch, moving forward. If you saw the initial, I'm going to retain priority with gold. So both came in. Blue gold stepped in, then launch. Blue stepped in, continued launching. Priority retained with blue, 1 point blue. Fence. Hold. Simultaneous double. Chain. Fence. Hold. Attack arrives, I have it on my side. From blue, 1 point blue. Fence. Hold. Quality? No. Attack, no quality. Blue, renewal, 1 point blue. Fence. Hold. Double.
All right, rejoining you for a little bit.
Blue is flat. Blue, no quality.
The
1 point goal.
brackets are continuing on.
Ready?
These brackets go to 7 points. The pools went to 5.
Hold.
Looks like there was attack and counterattack, so I think that belongs to whoever was moving forward and gets the counterattack, or gets the attack.
Stagger, then go and up. That's not what you're saying. Okay. Priority retains with gold. Blue just you have wait hesitated to put where you lost the attack losing the priority. 1 point gold.
just going to go over and look at the scorecard and see where in the brackets we are. All right, it looks like we've gone through a small handful of the matches so far. The secondary bracket has not populated yet, which is not at all surprising. I believe over on my right side, the right screen is Liz Swilly and Kate Fahili. Apologize. And on the left, that should be Ryan Bishop and Christian Schrader. Let's just hope that this updates for me. Yep. Looks like ring 2 and ring 3. Ring 2 is holding off for a moment. Ring 3 has Spencer Jett and Kaho Long fencing right now. Alright, and if you are looking on that right screen, the fencers are getting a little bit of advice from their coaches. And their coaches, it could just be club mates or instructors of theirs. And it looks like it was an attack that landed. That was a good hit from the gold fencer in that right screen.
They were both on my side, sorry. Attack gets carried out by the cross guard. Sacrifice from blue as a secondary removal. 1 point blue. Fence.
All right, so they are continuing to go. This is a nice match for unrated fencing. The technique is still developing, and aggression has a lot to do, especially in this rule set where you take priority by initiating the attack. If you can land that attack, and then you're going to get the points, you know. Because, you know, somebody's swinging a sword at your head. You should do something about it. Activities continuing. This is just great fun. Over to that left screen, looks like they were tied 3-3. That might change. Over there in that right screen, that's going to be Zachary Rogers and Max Leffen. About half of the secondary bracket has filled in. We're going to see more fill in as some of these other matches finish up.
I don't know about that. Oh. Backwards, moving forward, regardless, player remains blue, 1 point blue. Fence. Hold. Stack no, for dual reactor, 1 point goal.
All right, and that was a failed attack by the blue fencer, and they got hit for it. All right, I thought that last exchange was no quality. Basically, they were presenting but didn't actually land something, and that was a parry riposte for blue. All right, so there was initial clash of swords. Don't think either of them landed. And then the renewal from blue landed on that one, and they got that point. All right, there was a couple of quick exchanges there, but ultimately the blue fencer was able to. And a 6-1, the blue fencer is standing right. Looks like they parried and riposted. I'm not sure if that initial thrust actually landed, but I believe that is what John Paulino is figuring out. And gold did get that thrust because blue walked into the presented attack. So because gold had the priority for the attack they had gotten, and the point was never removed, they got the point from that. All right, he's clawing back at a 6-3 now. And the action was not of sufficient quality. Basically, didn't rotate enough in that last exchange. This exchange, I stopped paying attention for a moment. Alright, that match ends in favor of blue. On that left screen, there's still a match going on. However, I'm going to move it so we can get some action on rings 2 and 3. Yeah. Glad your guy did well, Destroyer. Alright, trying to get some good views and action going. This is the fun part. It is just now starting to fully populate the secondary bracket. So we're going to start seeing redemption bracket matches going on in rings 5 and 6. Like I said, this is a double elimination tournament, so if you lose once, you get a second chance. So as matches keep moving, the losers will have more matches to claw their way back and try to get all the way to first place. Blue, red shoes.
Fence. Attack no, parry cost yes. 1 point blue. Fence. Oh. In crossguard did move into the thrust for the arm. Was there any retaliation from gold? Understood. Priority retained with blue 1 point. Fence. Oh. Attack no, parry cost yes. Barely there. 1 point blue. Fence. Oh. Oh. I think attack no, parry cost yes. Even though it's going forward. Parry cost yes for blue. 1 point blue. Fence. Oh. Attack no, parry cost yes, sorry. Attack no, parry cost no, parry cost no, renewal yes to arm. And then it was on your side, so I'll defer to you. Okay. So it would be attack no, parry cost no, renewal yes, priority retaining with blue 1 point.
All right, a very complicated set of exchange in that last one from that right screen. That was a nice rising cut to the hands. And blue has the priority.
Done for now. We are done for now.
Oh, Howie.
All right, I got Jonathan Paulino with me now. Yeah, you sat down. You knew it was going to happen. So, how was judging the unrated fencing?
Really, really good. I'm really. It shows that a lot of people have read the rules and practiced under the rule sets because for unrated, normally we're just seeing just general fencing, and then there's a big onus on us as a judge and a director to kind of figure out, to mold what they did to score it under our rule set. But it's very, very clear that a lot of people have been training under this rule set, and you can see that they're doing the things they need to do. They're trying to set up their pyropost cleanly. They're trying to set up their attack on preps, and they're really working clean within the system. And it's just showing really beautiful fencing, but really adaptability in terms of the tactical mindset, which again, it's very. We don't see that typically with tier C fencers. Once again. Alrighty. Well,
All right.
that's all for us, folks. I'll come back again eventually. Thank you, Pat. Thank you, Stream.
Of course, thank you.
Yeah.
And,
Go Birds.
bird. All right. And he's getting back right into judging again. So this is the fun thing with... there's this fun thing with the way scorecard works. It can actually assign matches to rings, or rings can claim matches to continue fencing. So...
Lower bracket, ring 1. Lower bracket, ring 1.
In the main bracket, there were 4 rings that were used to get through the first 3 rounds of the bracket. After that, the rings 1 and 4 will drop off from the main bracket and start taking matches from the secondary bracket. And this is just to get through the matches a little bit quicker and easier. All right, I am not able to see anything in ring 5 now, so I am going to move that camera. The little pirouettes. Which means I need to turn that one. I know what I'm doing. I swear. So we got some more matches going on. That was a entrance. All right, so we got some more matches. These are a redemption bracket match in ring 1 there. Then energetic exchange. All right, and they're saying no exchange for that one. There was action that happened, but the swords were locked together, and no quality exchange happened. That was a stop thrust from the gold fencer in that right ring. He extended the thrust, and Blue walked onto it and did not land the attack that he tried to prepare. All right. So, that was a double card exchange on that right match. The blue fencer gets a yellow safety card for turning the back of the head. The gold fencer is getting a red card for making contact with the pommel. These are exchange things that are not allowed in the current rule set. So, again, I've posted the link to the rules, but there are safety and non-safety yellow and red cards. There are black cards. Hopefully we don't see them. A yellow card is a warning. A second yellow card becomes a red card, and all red cards are 1 point for the other fencer. If you get 3 safety red cards, you will upgrade to a black card and get kicked out of the tournament. We take the safety of our fencers seriously. Some safety concerns are things like hitting with the cross guard, hitting with the pommel. And excessive force. Things that will get you an automatic black card are intentional takedowns, kicks, throwing the sword, etc. And we're going to see fencers continuing to be energetic, especially as they are experiencing that adrenaline dumping into their system and the tunnel vision and muscle memory taking over. He hit with the pommel. So any hitting with the pommel, you can present the pommel, you can show that you could hit with the pommel, but you are not allowed to hit with the pommel in this rule set. Which I kind of agree with, because the only safe place to hit with the pommel would be the front of the mask.
And even that's not that safe. There's a lot of mass that is behind that, and it's surprisingly easy to concuss somebody with the palm. So I'm not opposed to making contact with the palm being a safety card. Not all tournaments have that, but this one does, and I think they are a little bit safer for it. So let's see if I can. So yeah, pretty much too much blunt force. A lot of the rules for quality are intended to be as safe as possible while still rewarding the proper actions from the sources. So, cutting with the sword, great. You also don't need a lot of pressure to cut with the sword. Thrusting with the sword, it is ridiculously easy to thrust into flesh and fabric. Which is, why the swords are the way they are. And blunted and tipped as needed and flexible while retaining, the springiness of steel. But hitting with the strong of the sword is a lot of mass. Hitting with the crossguard is, frankly, a lot of pressure on a very small point. Most crossguards do not have any sort of blunting to them. In fact, some of them come to a point. Pommels just have a lot of mass behind them, and yeah, so we don't allow throws because we're on a basketball court. And we have no way of knowing that everybody who's fencing knows how to fall properly. So these are all safety things to allow us to continue fencing and do so safely and not injure anyone. And treat your friends well so that you have more people to play with, and so you don't scare people away. Oh, there is an actual timer on these. I didn't know that. I'm not at all surprised. I just didn't realize that. So, just since we're talking about quality scoring, the methods of scoring as listed in the rules are a valid hit, which is a clean valid hit, a bilateral valid hit with priority. Those are each 1 point. If there's a simultaneous or you cannot determine priority, there are no points, nothing done. There are other ways via non-valid hits. By non-valid hits, it means not actually hitting. A marked non-contact pommel strike, meaning that you have a clear, unimpeded way for your pommel to hit the other person's mass that you're not hitting. That's the important part. You're presenting. There's no sword. There's no hand. There's nothing between you and hitting the other person. You're just not. A marked non-contact cut or thrust when the opponent exposed the back of the head, meaning you showed that they could, but you didn't. A disarm with separation, meaning you took the sword from them and there's space between the two of you. Out of bounds, the opponent crosses their own back line. That doesn't mean that you push them out. It means I'm pretty sure that means you didn't push them out, but they actually retreated themselves. And penalties. There is a lockout time. The lockout time determines how long it takes after initial hit that the other person can hit back, and the priority becomes important. The
It's not a set period of time. It depends on the nature of the fencer's actions. After the first hit lands, the opponent's hit is considered too late if the fencer needs to rechamber and bring the sword back to make a cut. The fencer takes more than one step forward in their attacking action after the initial hit has landed. Fencer hesitates after the initial hit has landed, before making her attack action. The general rule of thumb is the second action must be in progress when the first one lands in order to be in time. When it's called too late, the ref will cite one of those reasons, or multiple. CKDF, can you not stand in front of the live stream? Thank you.
Do you want us to remove them?
No. They removed themselves. It's fine. Trying to keep the view open for y'all. But as I said, it's going to get busier, especially as the Tier B fencers start showing up, and there's just going to be more bodies. I'll do my best to keep the action in, well, some action going on in at least one of the cameras. There's going to be a little bit of time between matches just because of
They got 5-ish. They got 3 minutes to record that they're alive, and then they have to gear up. We'll give them some time, but that's why we say, do not leave. Have double email. Glory edit.
I'm doing my best to be the eyes and ears and, try to keep everything updated beyond just constantly refreshing HEMA scorecard going, who's fencing? Who's spinning? Ah. All right. Destroyer, is this your Lori that's fencing now in the right camera? That was a nice cut down to the hands by the blue fencer. All right. There was a cut down to the hands that was parried, and then the follow-up attack from Gold was parried and riposted by the blue fencer, landing a counter attack. Yep. Gold had priority, but their attack did not land. The counterattack from blue on that last exchange did land. All right, looks like blue attacked and then renewed. Cut to the hands.
After the match.
I'm trying to get a little bit of action on that left screen there for you. A lot of tactical movement in that one. There was back and forth, looking for the opportunity. All right, and this is match point. This is match point for blue fencer. Gold fencer thought the match was already over. Still had another exchange at least. And walks onto a thrust. I believe that would be a counterattack. And that is that match. And the ring one, the right screen. That was a good performance by Lori. And next time she'll just do better. But glad she got a chance to do the fencing.
I've never seen him fight. I mean, talk to him about this. I've never seen him in a ring. Literally. At least Viking Steve gets in the ring.
No, I'm just saying somebody might want to watch that match. Come on, I'm here. I hate to figure out tier B a little bit, but it'll be what it is. Sad, actually. All right.
You know, is this next ring ranked right now?
Unranked.
Are they doing just pools or is this anyone?
This is bracket, and they'll stop at the third place match. So, on Human Scorecard, this is the secondary bracket. You can see where they're at. Main bracket is that match is going on over in ring 3. The winner of that gets to face Zachary Rogers, and that'll be top 4.
And then for tier B, is it pools and brackets or just brackets?
Pools and brackets. Same with tier A and unrated. It was a round of pools. From the pools, it populates directly into the bracket, double elim. So,
So tier A already went.
tier A already went. They started at 8 a.m. They are going to finish up technically at 5 o'clock when the finals are. But you know who the top 3 fencers for tier A are?
You know there?
Kieran Garrity, Dr. Showalter, and Henry. I forgot Henry's last name. And that's the wrong bracket to show that. Henry Reynolds. Yep. Henry Reynolds has not lost in the bracket yet, so he'll need to lose twice to whoever wins between Kieran Garrity and Zach Showalter.
We got some good ones.
We got the wrong Sebastian in ring 4. What? Sorry. Thank you, Dan, for letting me know. I need to go double check with ring 4 because Sebastian's also fencing in ring 5. Sebastian Cerdera. Thank you. Be right back.
Understood. Blue attacks a lower target priority. 17 priority gold for your priority target. 1 point gold. Then. Oh. Okay. Attack arms, attack your head. Next. Oh. Oh. Very good. Nothing done from Oh. From blue to gold.
And I was like watching the first.
Okay. I thought it was enough to add the rate of habit. I'm gonna work 1 point. Then. Oh. Attack no pattern hospital or gold yes 1 point gold. National. Take defensive.
Frank, you might be on it. You might need to let the sound go through.
What? Yeah. It happens. Thank you, Dan. I let them know, so they are taking care of it to make sure that it was the right Sebastian fighting. It just needs to get attributed to him now. But, yep. There we go. Fun times. I don't know why CKDF keeps on standing in front of me, but I'll ask them to move again.
First tournament always hard. You want to know this thing? First tournament I went to, I cried at. So like, it's tough. It's a lot more emotionally. Nice. I usually get things every once in a while with the least kid and the least audio guy.
No, you can't grapple here.
let you know you're saving from the live stream. It's okay. It happens enough. I've done this for 2 years, and it always happens. So, you know.
How many people are in bracket 4?
What's that?
How many people are in bracket 3? Bracket 3?
Tier B? 55. So it'll probably be like 11 pools. So it'll be 2 rounds of pools, because you'll get 6 pools and 5 pools. And then after all the pools are done, the bracket seeds and double ELMs. So 55 matches, or 55 fencers is roughly 55 matches in double elam.
Yeah.
But it is 64, 32, 16, 8, 4, 2, finals, 7. Up to 9 matches if you lose your first one and fight all the way to finals. YouTube, if you search for Revolution Rumble, will come up. You'll see the Revolution Rumble logo on the thumbnail.
Fine, fair enough.
And we should
Before and after.
No, we got to do the team latte photo before. So we don't have to worry about like after we lose
People
our
running
matches,
away?
I'm grumpy, and I don't want to be a photo. So
Listen, we're gonna be playing Mage Night after this. Me and my uncle. So
I think AD and I we have our Asian food tradition. People are welcome to join us.
I packed stuff because I knew I would not want to do anything afterwards. I want to just drive home.
If AD and I take off early, just
That's fine.
give me the car key and I will.
I'm not going to give you the car key. I need the car.
Right, I'm saying I'll put my stuff in the car and give the key back to you. Is what I'm saying.
Okay.
80's car is tiny and would have a hard time fitting my sport to you.
All right, fencers over here in ring 1. There's more action going on in other rings. I just don't have a good line of sight to reset a camera right now. Ring 4 will be fencing again shortly, so I will bring that back up. But right now, gold fencer and blue fencer testing distance. Looks like blue fencer launched that attack. The attack missed or was parried. That's what I kind of saw. The golden fencer landed their counterattack. Possibly technically parry riposte, but my view is obstructed by Paulino. Yep, that was a good attack from blue fencer. All right, the time is 12:15. We are moving through these matches. We are almost done with the primary bracket. Zach Rogers and Matthew Sherman are facing off in ring 3 right now. Last I see, it is 4-3 in favor of Zachary. On the secondary bracket, it looks like we have 2 matches that are currently going on in the top 12, one of which is Dan Black and Frank Lewis in ring 1, Liz Swilly and Sebastian Chidera, which I got that fixed for you. They are fencing in ring 4, so that should be that left screen. So after these 2 matches that we see are done, Ryan Bishop and Sebastian Torti will be in the top 8. And the winner of these 2 matches will be also top 8, facing each other in ring 1. And it looks like we have up through top 6 seated in the redemption bracket. I'm going to move that camera just so we have something going on in that one. So there might be a small break between the unrated bracket and tier B pools. During that time, I will either leave things up so you can see what goes on during a break, or I might pause the live stream and get ready to fence. I need to find out what the tier B pools look like. Hopefully I can either fence early and then commentate on the second half of the pools, or fence later and just go straight from fencing to brackets. I don't know. I'll try not to leave you hanging too much.
Don't listen to him. He's gonna do great.
I didn't even say I was going to do terrible yet. Getting there.
Believe in yourself.
I believe in the me that believes in you.
Believe in the me that believes in you. My drill will pierce the heavens. Don't think you can quote the deep lore at me and not get it back. Oh, by the way, drive coming down here so much easier than I thought it was going to be. Well, it helps me just listen to Andy Serkis narrate Lord of the Rings all the time. But
That's true. That is a great way to deal with this drive down.
it's literally 78 east to 309 south the whole way. And it's just easy.
Yeah. The nice thing is we are not in Philly proper.
Which is nice, yeah.
Like, it's Philly. I mean, it's definitely Philly, but
It's not in inner city Philly. Traffic would have been a nightmare.
yeah. All right. So that is done now. Thank you, Destroyer. There might be just a short break between matches right now. There are still matches to go. We are in the finals bracket, for the secondary bracket. Dan Black and Sebastian Chidera will be fencing in ring 1 shortly. Ryan Bishop just beat Sebastian Torti, so Ryan Bishop will be facing Zachary Lee in ring 2 in the main bracket. Ring 3 just finished up. Zachary Rogers beat Matthew Sherman, so Zachary Rogers will be going for first place. He does not need to fence again until the finals. It looks like there are 1, 2, 3, 4 more matches. So, and none of them have actually started yet.
All right, it looks like we have a match going on in ring 2. The match is getting ready in ring 1. Ring 2 should be Zachary Lee and Ryan Bishop. Ring 1 will be Dan Black and Sebastian Fidel. What's that? Hmm.
I watch a lot of the sword and bucket stuff.
All right, we're going to focus on the match that's currently going on.
We gotta get t-shirts. We really gotta get t-shirts.
We will.
Punch Defectors have them. Bucks have them.
I mean, CKDF has been a club for longer than Larte has.
Oh, yeah.
In fact, I think some of those shirts are older than Larte. I got a CKDF shirt. I'm not sure it fits anymore. All right, looks like Zachary and Ryan are going right now. That looks to be a thrust from the Gold Fencer on that attack. And it is 4-4. Cut up to the hands. That was an attack that landed from Gold Fencer. There was a counterattack that I think was out of tempo from the Blue Fencer. All right, I think that would be a no on the attack from the Gold Fencer. Looks like Gold Fencer has got priority for the final actual exchange. And that is that match. That I believe was Ryan Bishop. So Ryan will be going on to fight for, at worst, 4th place.
Protect yourself at all times. Have fun. Bench. Home. Initial, no. There was an attempt at a renewal, also known as stop it short. Renewal, yes. Nothing else done. Priority routine with gold. 1 point gold. Bench.
All right, there will be 2 matches in this ring before it gets to the 4th place match. This is Dan Black and Sebastian Chidera. The winner of that will face Spencer Jett, and the winner of that match will face Ryan Bishop. Between Ryan Bishop and whoever he faces, the loser gets 4th place. The winner will go and face Matthew Sherman in the finals for 3rd place during the finals at 5 o'clock.
The thrust makes perfect. I couldn't see it. Okay. Attack no, power cost yes, renewal yes, 1 point gold. Bench. Hold. Attack no, counter for 17. Attack priority routines with blue, nothing done from gold, 1 point blue. Bench. Hold.
That was initial attack from Blue. I think Blue's initial attack was parried. I'm not sure Gold's counterattack landed the thrust, but they got a better view than I do. Probably the best call. Simultaneous double, no points scored. I will leave you with a few. I will be back in just a moment.
I didn't need to see any more. We're going to call it 1 point. Bench. Oh. Now that's 10. Initial class, nothing done, 1 point goal. Bench. Oh. Attack no, counter cross, yes, 1 point blue. Bench. Oh. Attack no, counter cross, yes, blue, 1 point blue. Score please. Bench. Oh. I will. That means I'll point forward. Initial class comes in. They spot. Gold intensity, something underneath. Very looking down. And
Right now, that's what you
1 point blue. So for gold, when you're doing that thing, actually get more rotation, more retention. They kind of just like oh! 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 I called it early. Watch that exchange. Both men were very high up and pumped were about to go. Bench. Oh! I had the angle. There was just enough to break through. Attack, no, counterattack. Talking about! Thank you, Bench.
No, I was able to play custody because Cole was moving to France and Trevor didn't want to bother with it, so long as I was going to vacant places and I had the most because I was always thinking, hey, really good. Yeah, it's the most upscale thing in my company. Like, you know, there's things that are more expensive, but that's the only thing that's like ridiculously overpriced.
All right, we are live yet again. Okay, winner
walking around. Yeah.
Initial attack, no. Secondary attack. Moving forward,
How's it feel, Katie?
moving lateral.
How's it feel?
Was it lateral enough for momentum or just?
Miss Dabbing over there.
Okay.
Or my spot in between there. Kind of like
You were carrying the goal, 1 point goal. Be careful, it was not to the point when you did start to turn. It did not pull back on the head, but you did.
just hanging out in ring 3.
Oh!
Yeah, sure.
I thought some of the throws top of this tip off. Did you see that? Attack arrives from blue, 1 point blue.
All right, I am back. I just wanted to talk with the event organizers to figure out when I'm going to be fencing. So I believe I'm going to be fencing in the second round of pools for Tier B. This is a fantastic match going on right now. But that means that I'll be able to get dressed and commentate up until the point where I need to start fencing. And then I will... Ooh, that was a nice cover. I don't think the reason for the hold was an actual hit.
Okay, we're going to watch it starting out. There was that thrust that landed afterwards, but it was just at the hole and downhill from giving that quality because Fetch did not have the time to prepare the camera. Fetch.
All right, I think Blue was able to...
Attack no, parry toss yes or no, yes, 1 point.
Blue made the attack, they were parried and riposted, and the renewal is out of priority.
Compound attack arrives from gold, 1 point
Gold got the strike without getting hit back. It's wonderful. Exactly what you want to do. Looks like that was a thrust from Gold that landed. Okay, the thrust did not land.
Attack no, counter attack yes, 1 point blue.
All right, looks like that is
Attack
a
arrives from gold,
thrust
nothing does
from Blue,
1 point.
from Gold. Gold gets that point. And let's see, if we can refresh this. All right, it looks like it is 5-3 in Dan's favor currently.
I'm going to watch the exchange. Yes, I'm the yellow part better. But be careful with the back of the head. One is entirely your fault. Do it actual black head. Either that or yellow part both of you, but we're not doing that.
All right, so that was a verbal warning for both fencers about hitting or attacking the back of the head and turning the back of the head. Safety is on both fencers, both your safety and your partner's safety.
Arm from blue, parry repulse doesn't rise from gold, priority receives blue, 1 point. Fence.
A couple of good parry riposts there, but coverage. Oh, and it looks like that is a good thrust from the Gold fencer. And landed.
Standing still, moving forward, priority receives gold, 1 point. Fence.
And the match is currently at 6-4.
Hold.
There was an attack
Attack no. Parry
from
repulse
blue.
falls short,
Parry
renewal
repulse.
doesn't rise from blue, and then her secondary renewal rises from gold, 1 point.
Yep. So the initial attack got carried out of the way. The riposte was insufficient, and the renewal got the point. It is now 6-5. 6 for Gold fencer.
Hold.
5 for Blue fencer.
Attack no. Parry repulse no. Renewal yes, 1 point gold.
And there's a point for Gold. The Gold fencer moves on.
fencer will have up to 2 minutes because they are going to be facing Ryan Bishop in just a moment. Dan Black and Ryan Bishop will be fencing for 4th place. The winner moves on and can continue. The loser gets 4th place. All right, I am. All right, so there's going to be a match going on in Ring 2. I'll try to get as good a view as I can. We'll see what happens. The fencers should have a minute because he just fenced. But we'll see.
You have eyes on the 4th place match?
Yep, it's going to be Ring 2. I will clear them out as soon as the fencers arrive and are ready.
Solid.
So actually, I'm going to leave you to talk to them for a moment and reposition.
Reposition yourself. Hello again, beautiful live stream people. Welcome to Revolutionary Rumble 2025 live stream, brought to you by HemaCasts. I do not know if we have any sponsors, so I can't even do sponsorship things. So, oh well. Thank you to Elite Sports Factory for hosting this year's Rev Rum. Yeah, I know. We'll tell our friends to move out of the way once the fight starts. I know Patrick is currently setting up. But let's take a poll with the chat. Where are people viewing in from? Chat is silent.
I'm going to keep both cameras on, give you slightly different views.
Yeah. So we have Dan Black versus. I don't have Human Scorecard up. Zachary?
Tab over.
Okay, cool. Oh, Ryan Bishop. Yep. Dan Black versus Ryan. Dan Black, a local here of Crossing Spice School, right over the river in New Jersey. I do not know where Ryan Bishop is from, but I've seen a couple of his matches. His exchanges, really, really beautiful timing on his lockout thrust. It's really effortless in the sense that he doesn't necessarily launch a direct stabbing thrusting action. He just raises his arms into the position that we call ox, just to kind of lock out that center line thrust, and it has been his bread and butter. I've seen almost every exchange that I've seen from Ryan, it's been that exact move, and it has just been phenomenal to watch.
So I believe right now there is a short pause for a new back and head protector.
Yes. So I believe it was probably a simultaneous thrust popped off the overlay, which does happen. But we would prefer that to happen so that way the mesh can fly off and that thrust doesn't get stuck to the metal and transfer all of that impact into your opponent. Perfect. Oh, hello, Billy from Atlanta. How are you? New Jersey in the house. Okay. Thank you all for coming in and viewing. Yeah, we have a good New Jersey native representing, fighting for 4th.
Yeah, I agree. A couple of whiffs there.
Yeah.
A
good feigning attack. Yep. Then drop down to the arms. Very, very good. Especially Ryan is doing it very well in that. Ooh, good double. Yep.
They're giving that to Gold.
I thought both fencers were moving in on that one.
They were both stepping in, but Gold Fencer was moving before Blue Fencer was.
okay,
So
okay.
Gold Fencer had
Continued
their
the
forward
action.
momentum
Understood.
when Blue Fencer started their attack.
Yeah, and in this current last exchange, while both fences were moving forward, Ryan cut to the body, which loses priority. Gold retains priority for hitting the head.
Yep. And
Again,
that
same
is
thing again. Yeah,
Also, the action priority, he was moving in.
and Ryan was moving backwards, so that loses priority.
And
Oh, interesting. Nice scooping action,
that
but
was a nice scooping action. I would call that a simultaneous.
I believe so.
They were both moving. Oh. I guess Gold.
I think
was
Gold,
not
yeah, it went over the
quality.
top because Ryan dropped down, or Blue Fencer dropped down, just skipping it over the top.
You can start to see that they're getting a little tired.
Yes.
Uh,
Yes, it's one of the unfortunate byproducts of a rule set like this, because a lot of actions do tend to happen on that initial clash. There seems to be an incentive to just throw the charge in on the first one. However, that's as we said, like a really misconception, because you have the counterattack and the power repulse to really play with the rest of the dynamic range. Which again, we have been seeing a lot of throughout the day.
we saw more in
In
Tier A.
Tier A, yes.
Tier A with some
Yes.
beautiful fencing. There was definitely, I noticed in Tier A, there was points
Ooh, beautiful,
where
beautiful.
both fencers tried to get the initiative by both moving in and getting that thrust, and that generally failed because both people were trying for it.
Yes.
If one person's going for the action priority, there's more that happens.
Yes, yes.
Either the action priority takes priority, or it misses and the reaction comes.
You also get that chance when you see someone's they're in the center line. Match is over.
Already done.
Same. I think it was the same before. We'll see who won that one, but a lot of the times, Dan, no, that was not. Scroll over it. Refresh that page. Give us 1 second, friends.
That's Ryan Bishop.
Yeah.
7-5. So that means that Dan got fourth place.
Yeah, I got fourth place.
Also means that Ryan Bishop and Matthew Sherman are going to be fighting to be in.
They fight for bronze, or fight whoever loses that match.
Whoever
wins
loses
bronze,
gets bronze. Whoever
and
wins
then gets to fight for golds. But because because of double limbs, whoever wins between Matthew and Ryan has to fight our current top seed for golds, which is Zachary Rogers, who I got. I had the pleasure of directing for in my ring. Really good fencing all the way around. The same, almost like Ryan, as I was saying. All the exchanges that I got to see from Ryan were really, they didn't need to be forceful or purposeful. It was just a change into a new guard, and that created all the opportunity that needed for the lockout for us to happen. Zach has been doing that tremendously throughout their fights for the upper elim bracket. Really glad to see that. That's gonna again. There's a fracture beforehand, so
because they get to fight at
5 o'clock, which
it
is
12:48 right now, and lunch is going to be
lunch.
Is going to be done in about 10 minutes.
So then we get tier B.
When we get tier B, so I am going to set up the cameras just to see what's going on.
Yes, and I'm going to be directing all of tier B, so
I get to
it's
fight
going to be a
in
nice. Yes, you
probably
get to
the
fight.
second round of pools.
Yes,
I
yes.
talked to the tournament organizer and was like, do you think it'd be better if I do the first or the second? He was like, fencing wise, I'd want the longer break, but live stream wise, probably fencing right into the bracket. So, so I get to dress up and be ready, and
we get a nice longer warm up. You get to give your body time to readjust and readapt.
Yeah.
Do I have enough time with you?
Of course.
Wanna go?
Yes. So, do you want me to stay for the live stream while you set up cameras real quick, or
No,
we're gonna leave?
I'm going
leave the friends to.
I'm gonna put the camera over here. People can watch things warming up, and whatever they see, they get to see.
Alrighty, friends. Well, we're gonna take a yes. Let's go, Zach. I'm really excited to see that gold medal match. But again, the long break is going to be a very long break for our finalists. Ladies and gentlemen, we are going to quickly take a small break. Cameras are going to be set up. You're not going to hear our lovely / annoying voices for the meantime, but please enjoy the free fencing that you will see happening, and then we'll get started with Tier B momentarily.
I had some insult to injury today. My sparring gloves are arriving right now at the house. Oh! You won. Yeah. Just long top sparring mitts. Is that like do it so you would replace the Gabriels? I'm getting dedicated long term gloves because you're doing those long outs. All good.
I mean, this is a very large contingent of blood papers. So.
Patrick. Coming.
You might as well just move slightly so he's in the background.
I'll be able to join you in a moment.
It's a proper one, don't worry.
Okay. Enjoy the sights and sounds of free sparring and people warming up.
It's just before pools like the other one.
I brought my
Somebody remind me to take rest and that sort of thing.
I mean, I'm not panicking. I'm fine.
See if I get my finger. You gotta get your own food. Come on. Whatever.
So you're in the second round of pools, like me, right? I'm Jeff.
Yeah, more time. Pat.
Yep, I'm coming. Yep.
Starting Tier B, checking the scorecard for your pool. Tier B staff, please come to the So we gotta get. Tier B staff.
It's alright.
Henry Reynolds, Aaron Gary, Steve Martin, Will Wright, Jeff Little, Brendan Lennon, Zach Showalter, Jake Eastman, John O'Neill, Casey Coswell, Christian, Adam Smith.
Yeah. I already know it's gonna be a late day.
Sound is always on. All right, folks, we are getting ready for Tier B, the first round of pools. I am not in the first round of pools. I'm going to be in the second round of pools, so I'll be able to commentate up until the point where I can't. I'll do my best to have as good of sight lines as I can. I will probably focus the right camera, the right screen on ring 1. And then the left camera, I'll try to get rings 4 and 5. I'll do my best, but there's only so much we can do to keep people out of the way. All right, while checking is happening, I'm going to start gearing up myself. Well, finish gearing up. Yeah, it's gonna be a fun day. So, I have officially been doing this for 10 years as of, well, technically in 2 days, but I've been doing this for 10 years. I've not competed in over a year. And I will say this, even after 10 years of doing this, you still get a little bit of anxiety before you actually start fencing. Now just a little bit of going in your throat. Yes.
Double knock each
Yes, I can. Bring it over here. Are you fencing right now?
No, but I'm in pool 3, so I guess I am.
Who's one of us, dog?
That's not mine. Nothing quite like grabbing a gorget and going, ooh, that's red. All right, ring 5 is underway. Ring 1 is still setting up. I think they're waiting on a fencer.
everything is dusty. German. You know, sometimes that's just the way the algorithm works. All right. Ring 1 has started. Ring 4 is going. Ring 5 is going. 6, 2, 3. Everybody's going. Looks like things are going well. All right. Best of luck to all the fencers. The pools are important, but also not. The pools are where the seating for the bracket is set. So if you perform well, you can get a bye, and let's see, 50. Let's see how many fencers there are. Ultimately, I know there were a couple of drops, so there are 54 fencers across 11 pools. So, 54 fencers across 11 pools. That means 10 fencers. Right, no. Round of 64 is going to have a set of buys to the round of 32. 54 minus 32 is 22, so there's going to be 11 fights to get to the round of 32. If I did that math correct. Wait. No. 22 fights? Because we need to get rid of 22 fencers. 22 fencers, 44 fencers. Yeah, 10 people will get a bye from the first round of pools. So that'll be roughly one from each pool. If you sweep your pool, you are likely to get a bye. Not guaranteed. The point differential will matter. But yeah, that's why you want to do well in the pools. But the pools don't really matter except for bragging rights and seeding, and I guess HEMA ratings, but who cares about HEMA ratings? So, yeah, some good fencing going on already. Ring 1 is waiting on something, so I will move that camera in just a moment. Do you need that plugged in? It is getting warmer in here. I mentioned earlier that it was kind of nice. Nearly 50 fencers already having fenced, and 50 new fencers fencing or getting ready to fence is palpable. It's starting to get warm, it's starting to get a little swampy in here, but it's the way it happens. Alright, looks like there's a match over in Pool 5. That's really one of my sister school's students. And Stephen Cheney is joining us. So.
How's it going in live stream world?
Live stream is going well. We got a few more people checking in on us. New Jersey, Denver, obviously Scotland. Yeah, it's exciting. Tier B is very interesting to watch because you have the wide spectrum of newer fencers to ones who are about ready to go on to Tier A. Or in my case, dropped it down from Tier A because I haven't done this for a year.
Yeah, it's an interesting range. The unrated is interesting too because like you never know who's practiced for a long time but just never did a tournament. So
yeah,
it's fun. Yeah, Tier A is good though. Tier A is really good. It's the biggest one. We were a little bit behind schedule, but we caught up during lunch, so hopefully we can stay on schedule for Tier B.
Well, with 54 fencers, you got 11 pools of 5 fencers with 1 pool of 4. So 10 of 5, 1 of 4. You know what? You can do math. And we have 4 hours to get through 2 rounds of pools and 54 elim fights.
Times 2.
No, it's 54 because so it would be half of that number. Well, wait. No, you're right. It's about 108, 107.
If you just think about it, everybody has to lose once.
Yep.
So that means everybody in the tournament.
Yeah. So it's 107, possibly 106.
Yeah, we can do it.
But it's only 7 rounds. Wait. In the main bracket, it's only 7 rounds. It's a round of 64, 32, 16, 8, 4, 2.
Only 7.
6.
Some would say that's a lot. 6 matches in a row. And if you're
But it's not in a row.
That's true.
You got space. The lower bracket, that's rough. That'll be at least 7 fights if you are gone. And actually, you can get away with as few as 5 fights if you do well enough in pools. You get the bye for the first round of 64, which 10 people will. Then you only got to do 64, 32. No, not even 64. 32, 16, 8, 4, and finals. 5 fights. Plus the 4 fights from your pool. That's not exhausting at all.
No. I mean, it's easy to say sitting here.
Getting ready to do it.
As an onlooker.
And it's also easy enough for us to say because we've done that or worse.
This pool has like a lot of Bucks people in it. There's 3 Bucks people in this pool. It looked like there were 2 Bucks people in that pool too. They all got bunched up. It's because the ratings just work out that way.
Yeah. Well, I was going to say, there's a fencer from my sister's school in my pool. I was like, normally we try to keep people from fencing people in our school, but it doesn't really matter for me. I haven't fenced in over a year. Well, no, I haven't competed in over a year. I haven't sparred in like 6 months. So.
I think there's a wide, there's a lot of people here, like from different places.
Yeah. I'm looking forward to some of the up-and-comers.
What pool are you in?
Pool 7. So I'm going to be right there
Oh,
after
so
this
I'm
goes
gonna be judging you.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, because I thought I was gonna be on this pool on this court right now, but I'm in the second round. So
Got it.
me and Kieran will be judging you.
Excellent.
So good luck.
Luck's only a small part of it. I just need to not pass out or break myself.
That's always helpful.
Generally. All right. I'm enjoying what I'm seeing so far. There's
So second renewal.
Yep, because counterattack has the priority over the renewal. So that was a good thrust and good control to release the pressure from that thrust when they continue moving in. That was a... I thought that was a cut over top to the arms.
I thought that too. Yeah, I thought that hit over top. Maybe they saw a cross guard. They saw hit cross.
Maybe. It's hard enough to tell when you're at the ring. When we're sitting on the sidelines and watching, it's even more difficult.
Yeah, judging can be stressful.
Yeah, because we are not flawless. We see what we see and miss what we miss.
Yeah.
The one thing that people will probably complain most about me is when I see something flat, I will call it as flat. Because when the sword does this over top of you, that's flat. And people will say, I felt it hit. I'm like, yes, you did. Hit. Flat. And with the rules of what we're counting as a valid hit, we're not talking about the martial validity or the ability to injure. We're talking about the ability to judge, the ability to be consistent, and as consistent as we can across the variety of judges and directors we have.
Yeah. I called a couple flat today. There were a couple that might have been flat that I think I called not flat, but I wasn't sure. I mostly look for where's the cross guard in relation to like the swing.
Yep.
So if there's a horizontal cut and I see a vertical cross guard, I'm calling that flat.
Yeah.
Now I judged at SoCal. I judged some saber, and I realized I have no idea when people are hitting flat and when they're not. Like I couldn't tell. Because, and I think it's because there was no cross guard. I think my normal tells for what's flat and what's not just didn't work. So.
Saber is difficult enough to judge. All the one-handed things are difficult to judge.
Saber, I feel, has the most potential for like really messy stuff to happen. So that's why I don't like judging Saber. That's not my favorite. Even like rapier and dagger, like yeah, there's a lot going on, but like I don't know.
You can
like,
see the patterns, and well, I know we don't have Ring 2 on the cameras, but there's some interesting exchanges going on there. I'm not sure good, interesting, or just let's watch this next exchange.
Ooh.
Rising cut. It's an arm guard. It's not that important. It was an upper arm guard that came off of the jacket. I actually recommend taking those off anyway because they fly off. They just...
It makes it easy for judges though.
Yes, it does.
Easy to tell if something hit if a piece of gear flew off.
Yep. It's also really easy to tell when something has happened when you hear the plastic get hit.
Yeah, that's true.
Which is sometimes misleading because sometimes the plastic will make the same sound bumping against other pieces of plastic on your gear as it will when getting struck.
I like it when the thrust goes like under the overlay and like makes it fly off.
Yeah.
That's always a crowd pleaser.
Popping the toupee. Yeah.
I call it the haircut, but
Yep.
that's a good word for it.
I'm very happy with the fencing going on in ring 1. There's a lot of thrust and thrust in, like, with people still going forward, and they're just releasing the pressure from the thrust. Like the thrust is landing, and they're just bringing their arms back and not, skewering anyone. Yep, and that activity was on the opposite side. There was no way I could have told what happened there. And Stevie trusts her judge to make it a good call.
I thought maybe there was a hit on the initial too, but it was pretty tippy.
Yeah. Hesitation, but got a cut to the body and did not get punished with a cut to the head. You did? Well, that should give Blue the point. Did the Blue get the point?
Yep.
Good. Gold should probably have something said to him about rushing in core.
There was some back of head stuff going on there.
Yeah. There's being energetic, and then there's being a little too much. That was a good cut around by Gold, and I don't think Blue got a hit in return, so. Yep, target priority there.
4-4.
Match point. Blue fencers. Yeah. Got the action priority with moving in with the attack and. Yep. Yeah.
That was funny when they got switched around. So the rule is if you go back past your own line, then it's a point to the other person. But if you go out anywhere else, then
just a reset.
It's just a reset.
Yep.
So if they flip sides, if you go backwards and go out, that's not your own end. So someone asked me about that yesterday. He's like, if they switch sides, then does the back end switch? I'm like, no, they don't.
Yeah. So I had a quick question about the ringing out on your own side. Is it if you it's only if you retreat out, not if you get shoved out?
I think, well, you can get, it depends on the scenario. Like,
yeah.
It depends how egregious the shove is. Like,
yep. Because you can get forced out just by pressure.
Yeah. Like, we don't want to see anybody like just trying to get their points by shoving their opponent out.
Yeah.
So if that happens, but like if you're right on the edge and you just like do a little push, then yeah, the other person shouldn't have been in that situation.
Yep.
Where they're like right on the edge with one foot in and.
I missed that one, but I turned and saw fencer in red just completely leaned and overextended.
swung, missed his initial, and then pushed in, and then Garrett counterattacked him. Interesting.
Yeah.
Plunging in on the other side.
That. That was an interesting attack. I mean,
A little under here.
yep.
Ooh, nice little distance curve.
Good matches. Looking forward to continuing to see how this works out.
Which one is this?
So this is this camera, which is pointing mostly at 5, but you're catching 4 in the background here.
Who's playing?
I think that's Joe DiFrancesca from L'Arte Lehigh Valley. But I could also just check. Because the scorecard is kind of cool like that. Yep, Joe DiFrancesca against Yetkin Borio. Looks like there's a slight gear issue over in 5. That's why they weren't fencing with them. Let's bring it back to that.
I don't know about one-handed attacks. Been really thinking about banning them completely.
They're cheeky.
Well, let me tell you my philosophy.
Yeah.
So, longsword, it's like a two-handed, it's a two-handed weapon, and that's one of the things that make it unique. It's like something that not all weapons have.
Yeah.
So like,
The only other comparable weapons that are two-handed are Great Stick, which doesn't show up until much later, and then pull weapons, which are used in two hands in a completely different way from the longsword.
so I feel like it's within the spirit of longsword to use two weapons, and it's like philosophically part of what makes longsword longsword. Because like there's plenty of other one-handed weapons that you can do if you want to do one-handed stuff, but not as many where you need two-handed.
Yeah. And on that same philosophical idea, the banning of takedowns in tournaments, which I'll be honest, I enjoy doing a takedown. I know how to do it safely and effectively. I don't know that the people I'm fencing know how to fall properly. And a good throw doesn't hurt that much. A bad fall does. A bad throw can end your fencing career.
We've known several people who have blown ACLs, MCLs, whatnot for a throw that was really a trip attack that didn't really work.
I'm fine with grappling and using one hand when you're in the grapple, but just one-handed from distance, just throwing offhand attacks. I think I'm on the fence about banning. Now they're already illegal in SoCal and AGO and some others.
Yep.
But my main concern with banning them is I don't want to ban them for our club and then when they go to Slovakia or something where they're a big part of the meta, then they'll just get eaten alive.
It is a change to the range and the tempo.
Yeah, it brings the match a little bit further apart because you have to worry about the quick long distance, which I think makes the game a little bit less interesting because the cool stuff happens kind of happens in my opinion in the medium area and
after the initial attack.
Yeah, you have the initial attack, which some cool stuff can happen.
Oh,
You have grappling, obviously some cool stuff can happen. But really, when both people are
that second and third intention.
Yeah, blocking and winding and that kind of stuff. That's where all the really cool stuff happens. And the historical factual stuff, kind of if you look at the way it's set up, it kind of isolates that. That zone.
So train the skill? Yeah.
Because grappling's banned, and its highest head.
Yep.
So it's easy to block because they're going for your head. So it kind of encourages that close in lots of tying back and forth kind of stuff.
Yep. So interestingly, you can make a comparison to single stick. The single stick game, the pub game, is only points for hit to the head. But you don't just target the head because you can cover that. A cut to the leg, no points, but it hurts.
Yeah, that's true.
And getting people to move their hands down, that's part of the meta. And I'm not. Yes, it's a game. I'm not saying to game the game and game the system.
Sorry?
All right, looks like.
Sorry.
So.
Thanks, everybody.
The quick question. We finished.
Yeah.
All right. Looks like one of the pools is already finished. Just a quick pool. Pool 4 is already finished. Pool 6 is finished. Looks like pool 1 is on its last match. Pool 2, second to last. Pool 3 has 3 matches after that. Pool 5 is just moving a little slow. And I think there were delays in pool 5, so yeah, it looks like they're getting ready to wrap up the first round of pools and then start the second. So I need to finish getting ready. It's not that. Single stick meta, open hand. No, because your open hand and single stick should be behind your back. Pretending to do saber.
How you doing, Pat?
I'm doing good. How are you doing, Pat?
Pretty good. What is your, what pool are you in?
7. I'm gonna be right here after this one's done.
Nice. I finished mine. I was pool 4. I swept. So
Well done.
good luck in your pool.
I haven't competed in over a year. I haven't fenced in over 6 months.
Good luck.
It's gonna be great.
Sometimes that's kind of like the best vibe.
I mean, I've been teaching for a while, and you know, seeing stuff. But I'm also 41 years old. I have shoulder issues. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do whatever I do. Nova Strat.
I think you've done. It's really cool that you signed up. Hope to get you fight here. If I don't, such is life.
Yep.
If I do, nice.
Yep.
A lot of my matches were closer than I would like, so competition is stiff, at least from what I can tell.
Yeah.
Other people might be steamrolling their pools and making me look bad.
You'll be fine. There's no embarrassment by doing your best.
I can make the judging jokes that I do at my club, which when people ask me to judge, I'm be like, "You're gonna fence in that?" Mm.
As you do. All right.
But excited to see how this goes. I want more. I want to win.
Well, you have at least 2 more fights, and as many as 9.
9's nothing. That's just 9 times I need to win.
He can do it.
You can get through the tournament completely in a minimum of 5 fights.
You know, odd way I want more. Now, being seeded with gold would be nice. But more fights, more.
So what rings do you have recorded? I'm like streaming.
1 and 5 with some of 4. That's what I'm just going to leave up while I'm fencing. In the earlier tiers, I was moving them around to always have something going on.
We can help if you want.
I'm not that worried right now. As much as I would like to create the best experience for everyone, I'm also going to fully admit that
Get past the hardness, guys.
fun.
Huh?
Okay. Lost against both of our people.
Hey. Put that in.
Garrett and Vincent. Vincent completely blew me out of the water. It was
Vince's a hard fight.
I'm going to turn off the little view of this. Audio will still go on.
Nice talking
Best
to
of
you,
luck.
Pat. Have a good one.
Nice talking to you, Pat.
Good luck, Pat.
Thank you. Audio's still going to be on, so warning for anybody who sits here. The internet can hear you.
Monetized in the first place. See, I think the way we need to get more views is a very simple idea. It's a YouTuber model, leave the face, just giant mouth. Get the simps on the stream. He will take off.
Someone in here has to be able to break up a VTuber model for us.
Probably. They cost a lot of money.
What if we give them free admission next year?
They cost a lot of money.
But then they can say they designed it. We all know exposure is clearly the answer for artists.
Please no.
No, I am completely joking. Let me be clear.
My wife works in a bank because she's an artist and can't get commission work. One of my best friends from my club works as a fencing coach because he can't get paid well enough for his animation work. Hey, you're artists, people. AI is bullshit. Gotta go mingle with the Bucks.
Ready? Halt. Guard. Ready? Fence. Halt. Attack. 4-3. On guard. Ready? Fence. Halt. So, this does not make
Not a long sword. All those swords that look like this.
on deck. Last and blue. Rear and goal. On guard. Ready? Fence. Preparation attack. 1. Start. Ready? Fence. Halt. Still the attack. 2. On guard. Ready? Fence. Halt. Attack no. Counter attack no. Renewal yes. Renewal yes. 1, 2. On guard. Ready? Fence. Halt. Attack no. Renewal yes before the counter attack. Oh, I was on the initial hand. On guard. Ready? Fence. Halt. Wait. Nothing done. On guard. Ready? Fence. Halt. Preparation attack. Actually, that's counter attack. 3, 2. On guard. Ready? Fence. Halt. Attack. No. Chamber. Does this come straight before the counter attack? Alright. Trust my side judge. Freeze. Guard. Ready? Fence. Guard. Ready? Fence. Halt. Now tell what. Let's go. Very good. 90%. Miss attack. Counter attack. Alright. Adjust. Force. Guard. Ready? Fence. Halt. Attack. Parry. Yes. No. Renewal no. Use of the yes.
7. First, we have Anthony Kwan on blue, Patrick McCaffrey on gold. On deck, Steve
And there we have
Mason, let's go crossing. Let's go. Let's go, Mason. Hope you're having fun. 240 viewers. What's up, guys? Are they cooked, Chet?
I think they might be cooked. Patrick McCook asked if we're cooked, chat. Up now we have Patrick McCaffrey. On the right screen.
seems like they're giving him a hard time about exposed skin.
Ready? Fence. Ball. Don't think that was a left. Alright. Edge. Once. On guard. Ready? Fence. Ball. There's no scoring action. Nothing done. Guard. Ready? Fence. Ball. Two. Yeah, I think 2-1. Guard. Ready? Fence. Ball. Three goes. Left. 3. 1. Guard. Ready? Fence.
They do, yeah. I'm not sure if they postponed his match or just put it on delay and went to the next one. They gave him a hard time about having exposed skin on the back of the leg, bottom of the shin, opposite of the shin. He was luckily donated an extra pair of socks by Robert Sherry, that is me. So she is now able to continue fencing. I don't know if any of you heard that. I don't know where the microphone is.
This arrives one-handed to leg. Much shame upon your family, but it is a scoring touch. 3. Guard. Ready? Fence. Guard. Ready? Fence. Attack. Carry. Repost does not start. Removal. Enemy becomes counterattack. 5-0 bout. Good fencing. Can I get green or blue? This red. continuing fencing? Are you continuing fencing? Are you sure? Can I get glass of blue? Goal on deck. Okay. This is the last round. Thank you. Let's go ahead. Ready? Fence. Okay, attack and lands over to head. One. Guard. Ready? Fence. Ball. Reflex. Left. Once. Guard. Ready? Fence.
How you doing? I swept my pool. What? I swept my pool. I'm waiting. I also swept my pool.
Ball. Reflex. Left to the body. Earlier in the action. Two. Guard. Ready? Fence.
I think it's going to be like you and me going at it.
I don't know. I only have 4 people in my pool, and I just want to actually close when I want them to.
Ball. Tag. Two. Guard. Ready? Fence. Up. Stop this action, moving out. Outside it is stopped. The other person. Guard. Ready? Fence.
How'd you do? I'm annoying Matt.
Ball. Free post. For what? 3-2. Guard. Ready? Fence.
We got to flex everybody. Yeah, I saw. I put my pool. I just stacked it. Can't remember his name.
you offered you a place and she was cheap. Isn't that like the number one draw?
Yeah, that is perfect. Or Aberdeen, but they're weird out there. That's Manhattan, actually. And different crash from different people than I was expecting. So
Oh, I won a lot. Did last year. No, I received last year. And here we have couple stuff. Those two are the fighters.
like, yeah, the easy way to make matches last fight is just to win fast.
Win or lose.
I got a perfect zone now. I want a guy walking out right here. No, not shot me.
That's the instructor. That's the instructor for the satellite school. That's great. They're actually taking it easy on me.
We're here.
Hey, you're in similar company, man.
Yeah, the entire club is having a similar day.
I got yellow carded for posting Donna.
It was just a faint down.
It's a force warning.
The best Zornords I've ever done. Walked in out blue, does a body shot on me, apparently. I redeemed myself in my last match at least.
That was close.
Happened well, yeah.
Because I feel like for you, the retreat is where I can get the advantage, but I lose the priority.
When I'm still thinking the retreat is what I'm wanting them to
Dear,
have
you
to
are
close
standing in
on,
front of the live stream.
I'm not always like, all right, now it's I can thank you. But if I'm already having a bad day, it's not bad.
I just need to.
So at one point I was just like, I'm just gonna keep creeping in. But just keep creeping. It counts as priority. I'll just keep creeping.
It's gotta be a war you're swinging.
When I have the actual energy defense, I well.
I'm happy with my physical performance.
When I did that,
That was chopping me up, man. It was like a fucking dentistry commercial right there.
Rebecca, you're still in front of the camera.
they told me to move.
I didn't see it.
Them, not me.
Guys, barbecue at my house next week. Saturday.
I'm going to be busy, unfortunately. But
If I duel you, and you lose, you have to come.
I'm working a convention that weekend.
I can't bring them all. Almost. Although the neighbor is selling his house, so maybe we do have a little parking.
All right.
I get red carded for
All right, the pools are starting to wind down. Errors getting out of control. Hope you all are enjoying watching the Tier B pools. The bracket will be starting shortly-ish. I will continue to sweat.
And if you look up my house, there's at least 8 in the area. Really? Definitely 6. Although probably 8 now. A little further. I mean, 8 people.
Alright, I'm gonna go check the list of pools.
Empty lot, let's build 3 high dual.
Looks like pool 7 just finished.
That's why.
Or is finishing.
That's why traffic is really big. And I have no more
Yep,
gear.
Anthony Clone, Steve Moore to finish up the pool. Pool 8 is done. Pool 9 has 3 matches left. 10 is done. Pool 11 has 1 match left.
Pool 11 is done. That was my pool.
And it has not updated in scorecard. I see what happened there.
He does. Once he gets a hold of himself, he's good. Where'd you see it come from? It's working. Yeah, he's getting there. That's the only problem. He's far from the only person who's at full trick. No respect to that at least.
Yes, you can access the scorecard. I have it up right now. I will drop a link in the chat. You can also go to humanscorecard.com and click on Revolution Rumble, which is an active event right now.
Oh man, I thought I had him. Easy to do.
Alright. First set of pools is done. Second set of pools is almost done. Pool 9, which is in ring 3, is the only one still going. And there are 2 matches left. I'll adjust.
You're trying to warm up? You trying to warm up? Good job, man. I like it. You going on the next round, you think, or? Well,
Everybody goes to the brackets.
Oh, do I?
Yep.
You know, you can't go
You
home
have
and
at
start
least
picking the
2
ear.
fights.
I thought if I fenced fat enough, I get to drink beer by now.
No, because you have at least 2 fights. You have to lose 2 more fights.
I got it in me. Don't doubt me. I'm up in the challenge.
I can lose 5 matches. Don't doubt me.
I can lose 5 matches in time. It takes you to lose 2. Where are you from, man? Oh, nice. Which is
Getting from the live stream. The only match still going on.
You need a big sign saying this is what it should be.
Well, don't pay attention to signs. You're going to be behind them anyway.
I just tell people to move, and then they just move into it again. This is the second yard I've done it here. Everybody stands in front of it multiple times.
So when you go to the booth, how do you set up the little people with the both cameras? The way that you had it set up, I was curious. How do you have it use both cameras and the webcam?
Scenes.
I know you use the scenes. I was wondering how you have them set up. That's what I was curious.
The computer sees them all as different things.
So, Robert, tell me what happened.
Oh, they were giving him a hard time about not having long socks. So I loaned him a pair of socks. He's wearing my socks.
Anyway,
That is
the
weird.
live stream can still hear you.
Yeah.
But no, every connection.
It was on the camera too. I came over and handed the socks, so everyone knows.
No, every connection is seen by the program as something different. And so, for example, that's that integrated webcams. That demo one is that. So they each are recognized as different things. So when I set up a scene, I actually set up scenes in
Over
such
here.
a way.
Oh,
that
and there we go. That's what I was talking about, pulling up the little
So-
back camera.
none of these are directly things. They're all other scenes brought into this. So
Because I use Streamlabs OBS, not the normal OBS.
you can do.
Is there another pool of D after this?
No, it's going into the brackets.
Okay, we're now in brackets.
Not yet. That pool needs to finish.
Okay, gotcha.
So it's not going to go to brackets until that pool finishes, and then we'll have maybe 5 minutes before it goes into brackets.
Okay, sounds good. Thank you.
I'm not even an organizer. I just know how this all works.
You've been in the scene long enough.
Decade. I've sworn off running events.
It was so much fun.
No, it's not.
262 views. Let's go.
27 concurrent right now.
So Pat, how'd you do in your fights?
The score did not go my way.
How did your fight against the evil Dr. Kwan go?
I got it to 4-4. And had a few things called flat that were questionable. A couple things flat that definitely weren't. Anthony's good. There are just a couple of the matches that we both myself and my opponent thought something landed and nothing got called.
That's always fun.
Yeah, it happens. You're welcome.
Someone asked for
Oh, the link to scorecard. That's right.
Hey, I'm 14th in the pool standings so far.
Well, that means you got to fight in the pool of, or the round of 64.
Don't think that like 1,000 years ago when I was in college, we were saying, oh, you're going to do two slaves. Actually, legs are like bigger than this. They threw us the fuck out. So like, you guys, you're not. Can't move. You're up.
How far down? Oh, we're all the way down.
We're 36 and 37 and 39.
Yeah, we, my goal, I guess, for brackets. Wait, who's top? I don't know any of those. Bracket, are they still making
As
it
long
up?
as we're not fighting each other.
That hasn't been submitted
Well,
yet.
I might be fighting Patrick. And you
No,
might
we're
be.
too close to each other.
Oh, would we be fighting? You wouldn't fight either of us, right? Because you're only like four. You're only four away from us. No, he's 4 away from us.
So the way brackets seed,
It's okay. You haven't fought in a while.
eh,
So proud of you for coming
It
out.
looks fantastic out there, I'll say that much.
You look sexy as fuck.
I would make a gesture, but I'm on camera right now.
No, you're not. That's the only camera going right now. Though I should actually, since nothing is going on, I need to. So, let me get to the right screen. Unmute myself. So, seating for brackets is always paired highest and lowest. In a full bracket, so if there were 32 fencers, the first seed and the 32nd seed would face each other on one branch. The bottommost branch would be 2nd and 31st. The middle branch, so the 2 branches closest to the middle, would be the 3rd and 4th against the 29th and the 30th, or 30th against 3rd, 29th against 4th. And it's always that kind of pairing. When there's a not multiple of 2, so 54 fencers, those 54 fencers, 10 of them will get a bye. So 10 don't have to fight in the round of 64, the other 44 do, and it's going to be 11 against 54, 12 against 53, etc., etc. So it's always as part until you get to the very middle, which is, I guess, like the 20s, 20 and 20, 21 and 22, stuff like that. And they always do it that way just to have the fencers that have performed the best less likely to run into each other before the finals. Doesn't always work out that way, but that's the game theory behind it. With double elins, after you lose a fight, you go into the redemption bracket, and again, based on the breakdown, you fence somebody.
Enjoy your fight tomorrow.
And yeah, it gets slightly complicated, but not really. So in a single or direct elimination, it would be for 54 fencers, 53 fights. This is assuming that nobody's dropped out from the rules and everybody is still continuing to fight into the bracket. For double elin, everybody needs to lose twice to get kicked out, which means Ray is the goat behind me. Ray? Where is he? I don't know. Ray is the goat behind me. Ray the goat is behind me. Dyslexia.
I'm seated 10th going into.
Which means you get to get a bye,
I don't
unless
want to fight.
unless somebody dropped, in which case then you don't get a bye.
I don't want to fight. I don't fight. I'll go break somebody's shin and get
Wait, no, if somebody dropped, then the 11th will get a bye. Never mind. You fought too well. It's like golf. The better you do, the less you fight.
But I'm proud. But awful. They really need to post this. Come on, guys. The bracket. I want to see the bracket.
They have to take care of a couple. Oh, there it is. See? You get a bye.
I'm going to be ring 2.
I get to face Jack Seiler in ring 3. All right. That's it from me. Again, I'm going to put it back on to cameras, turn off my video. not have it echo. Gonna fix this camera to look at an actual ring. I think it's going to be primarily rings 1, 2, and 3, and 4 until the redemption bracket, so I'll try to set it up properly.
Hey, back on scorecard.
You're fine.
Alright, you want to look at the brackets?
I already looked at it. I'm in ring 3, but I will. Yeah, you can alt tab over.
Kyle Watson, ring 4. And then I go against Michael. He has a bye, which is not a good sign.
Yep. As long as we're not fighting each other.
We're not.
That was funny, that one Bucks I am where we kept getting paired.
Patrick's up there. I'm down here. You're in.
Don't know that guy, has he?
Bringing you in. So you're going against Sam Martin.
Not sure who that is, but we'll see.
Neither do I. And then you're going against Olivia afterwards. Whoever wins that goes
Oh
against
boy,
Olivia.
that'll be one hell of a rematch. I did pretty alright against her ladies' night, but she still beat me. I desperately need a new Gordon Hands. It's disgusting. I guess it's never in stock, but I want one. Best of luck as well.
Whatever happens, still valued and loved as a person.
Yep. Numbers are numbers. I know objectively my fencing is better than the results are showing.
Exactly.
I can fairly consistently almost beat
They're calling it
Jeff Will, the Bucks guy.
Flipping on the shirt over there.
Start shooting
The tie?
against him. I've been this close a few times now.
When's the next Bucks I am?
Not for a while yet, because this would have been it.
Got it.
August. Let's talk these things one.
Well, hey, dude, we gotta get ready. Let's do it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Perfect. And then our goal is to get again. And start taking care of the shoulder.
I'm pleasantly surprised he showed today.
Yeah, me too.
He looks way better than the results said.
Yeah. I think the Bucks said definitely doesn't work with him. Yeah. Where he has to learn to adapt to his like different style. He's not used to fencing like the Bucks rule set, so
I'm normally fine with it, but I still get caught. I'm hoping my brackets go better than the pools. I adapted and just kept going forward more than usual, and it was paying off. And then just they weren't so good. But it was adaptation.
Ready, set. Two zero. Ready, set. Halt. Yeah. So initial cut the hand, or sorry, you got to cut the blade, then cut the hand, like that. One, two. Ready, set. Halt. Initial cut. I think I'm confident enough to play yellow.
Okay, everyone. So, in ring 6,
Ready,
we
set.
have Darren Stanek, Gabriel Greer, Sam Martin, A.D. Weber, Jerry Thompson, Edmund Borland, Jack Donahue. No, we are fencing with guests. Hold on.
Halt. So this blade followed by attack.
Okay, up now, Barrett and Gabriel. Hey. On deck, Sam Martin, A.D. and Sam Martin and A.D. Weber. My apologies. Oh, there you go.
Ready, set. So initial attack, there's no volley, it was just a follow-up and counter-attack for it. Ready, set. Halt. That's the
Sorry.
Four, ready, set.
We have renewal versus proposed, so priority points split.
Halt. Attack around to the right with the counter-attack to the right. 5-3. Ready, set. Halt. So you see counter-attack. This one landed all. So attack left, counter-attack right. 4 rounds. Ready, set. Halt. Attack no, counter-attack yes. Ready, set. Halt. Ready, set. Halt. So initial close cut in, follow up, something good. Backward. On guard. Ready, set. Ready, set. Halt. Attack, yes. Counterattack, yes. Attack. Ready, set. Halt. No points. Ready, set. Halt. Attack, counterattack. Ready, set. Halt. More power lines to the hand. Ready, set. Halt. Back is parry post with the renewal. Ready, set. Halt. I see the sit. Attack your eyes from goal. 5 points. Ready, set. Halt. Attack, counterattack. Ready, set. Ready, set. Ready, set. Alright, Cody, start with the penalty control. Ready, set. Ready, ready, set. Ready, set. Off. Attack arrives from the right. Ready, four. Ready, set. Off. Attack arrives from the left. 5-3. Ready, set. Off. Attack fire goes with a renewal. Next in this ring, we'll have Jack Donahue on blue, Timothy Young on gold. So due to target priority, that would be point blue. So 4 or 5. Ready, set. Off. Attack arrives from the left. 6-4. Ready, set. So that'll be torso versus off. Attack arrives from the left. 1 ball, match hold.
Now, Vincent Liu in blue, Matt Debate in gold.
Ready, Back arrives to the right. 1-0. Ready, set. Back from blue, back from gold, iron post, point blue with the renewal. 2-0. Ready, set. Attack is carried from post to So no quality on gold renewal. Blue follow up flag blue. 3-0. Ready, set. Ball. Attack, counter attack. Point blue. 4-0. Ready, set. Counter attack blue. Ball. Attack arrives from blue. 5-0. Ready, set. Halt. Attack is carried with both lands with a renewal. 6-0. Ready, set. Halt. Attack from Gold is parried for both lands with a renewal. White and blue, match blue. Ready? On guard. Ready, set! Off. Secretary post, point gold with a renewal. 1-0. Ready, set. Off. Attack is fire post, point gold. 2-0. Ready, set. Off. Attack arrives from blue. 1-2. Ready, set. Off. Attack is right, firing for post land. Point gold. Score was 3-1. Ready? Set. Oh. Attack arrives from blue. 2-3. Ready? Set. Off. Attack arrives from blue. 3-3. Ready, set. Off. Simultaneous attack. Ready, set. Off. Simultaneous attack. No quality blue for flat hit. Point hold. 4-3. Ready, set. Off. Initial attack arrives. Blue. 4-4. Ready, set. Off. Second blue is carried to post lands with a renewal. 1 gold, 5 gold. Ready, set. Off. Yeah, that's blue. So initial attack is carried for post lands, renewal lands, 6-4. Ready, set. Off. Attack counter. Ready? On guard. Ready? Off. Back right to blue. 1-0. Ready? Flag of the sword. Off. Back to blue is married with first flag. Point goal. 1-1. Ready? Set. Off. Back. Blue is married with first flag. 1 goal. 2-1. Ready? Set. Off. Back arrives from blue. 2-2. Ready? Set. Off. Back blue is married with first flag. 1 goal. 3-2. Ready? Set. That would be an attack from below. 7 forward, 7 back. 3-3. Ready, set. Off. Attack on gold is married for both flags, point blue. 4-3. Ready, set. Off. Blue breaker. How do you do? Attack arrives from blue. 5-3. Ready, set. Off. Attack arrives from blue. 6-3. Ready, set. Off. This will attack yourself, followed with arrives from blue, nothing from gold, white blue, match blue.
out of here.
What's up?
Just woke up for a second and went to sleep.
Do they take noon naps?
So at school, in Dayton, yes. But if they are with us, usually
And they can't get used to it.
no, they just are too excited.
Too active today. That's good.
But they behave much better on Dayton.
That's responsibility you have to do watching, so they'll be less active.
On guard. Ready, set! Off. Attacking blue is no, attacking gold is yes. 1-0. Ready, set! Off. Attacking red is gold. 2-0. Ready, set! Off. Attacking gold is no, attacking blue arrives. 1 blue. Ready, set. Off. I see a second twist light. Duck in. Ready, set.
All right. Hope everybody was enjoying watching the brackets. I got a win, I got a loss, and I'm done. Technically, I have a second loss to do, but I'm done. I cannot continue playing. Oh. Yes, DraftKings wishes they had even scorecard. Oh. How do you do?
I won against Kyle, lost by 2 against the Joseph guy. I could have had him against Rocky again. I was like a couple points up against him really good thrust, and then I wanted to end it, and that got me.
Hey, you got redemption bracket yet?
Yeah, I got one left.
3-1. Ready, set.
Let's see if we can't find you. Which ring were you in?
Go up.
What ring were you in?
I was
4?
in ring 4, but you can go up because that's not my ring. I'm in ring 3.
Jeff against Alex Lawson. Cool.
Ready, set.
So again, you can see the live results of the bracket on HEMA scorecard.
Ready, set.
And just a reminder, there is a primary bracket and a secondary bracket. So when you lose a match, you go to the secondary bracket because it is the redemption bracket. You get a chance to redeem yourself and fence again. We're not doing too bad on time. It is 3:10. Finals are supposed to start at 5, but it might be 4. Well, let me check the schedule. Yeah, finals start at 5, so we still have 2 hours to get through however many matches remain.
Jared Thompson and Megan Fornisar.
I think I missed you.
On guard. Ready, I see initial flash at Harry. I see no repost. I see a renewal from blue and no repost from next action. That's what I see. What blue? 1-0. Ready, set. Counterattack blue. 2-0. Ready, fetch. Right, I'll just say no. Alright, no quality, no blue, right, and we're not. Ready, set. Oh. Attack, counterattack. Score is 1-2. Ready, set. Winkle. 2-2. Ready, fetch.
Up now. Eric Meow.
Oh. Attack rise. 3-2.
No idea.
Ready, fetch.
Garrett is on roll.
Oh.
Perfect.
Attack Harry goes. 4-3. Ready, set. Oh. Blue. 4-4. Ready, set. Oh. Back to gold is tired for post last point blue. 5-4. Ready, set. Oh. Second blue, power post gold, flipper and gold. Plus gold. 5-5. Ready, set. Off. Attack from gold is tired, post last point blue. 6-5. Ready, set. Off. Attack arrives from blue, blink blue, next blue. Don't go too far.
Score is tied at 3-3.
And there's a brief lull in some of the action as matches are finishing and new matches are populating.
That's no, no, you're up.
Sean McBride and Hefner Hobson.
Yeah.
Ready, set. Ready, set.
My superpower isn't eliminating my superpower.
Ready, set. Off. Zacharias from blue. 3-0. Ready, set. Off. Zacharias from gold. 1-3. Ready, set. Off. Initial attack is go. Counter attack is go. Renewal lands gold. 2-3. Ready, set. Off. So I see initial class, this comes in, iron, gold, and then from both classes. 3-3. Ready, set. Up. There are both lines from blue. 4-3. Ready, set. Up. Zacharias from gold. 4-4. Ready, set. Up. Second renewal arrives from gold. 5-4. Ready, set. Up. Zacharias from blue. 5-5. Ready, set. All. Back to gold with iron, both lands, 1 blue. 6-5. Ready, set. All. Alright, attack blue, counter attack gold, point blue, match blue.
getting a nice view of your ass.
One, three. Ready, set. Oh, that garage is gold. 4-1. Ready, set. Counter attack garage is gold. 5-1. Ready, set. Oh. Alright, nothing done. Ready, set. That garage is gold. 6-1. Ready, set. There's the land on the cross. I think you're right. Attack blue is married to post land, point gold. Ready, set. Oh, attack arrives from blue. 1-0. Ready, set. Oh. Simultaneous attack. Ready, set. Oh. Yes, no. Right, simultaneous attack. Both hits, one time. One goal. 1-1. Ready, set. Ready, set. Oh, attack, counterattack. Point goal. 2-2. Ready, set. Oh. So, there's a hit goal on separation. Okay, no point. Ready, set. Oh. Yeah, so I'm going to say attack because getting forward. Stepping in. Attack blue, counterattack gold. 3-2. Ready, set. Oh. White gold. 3-3. Ready, set. Oh. Got it. Ready, set. Oh. Attack, counterattack. White gold. 4-3. Ready, set. Oh. Attack, counterattack. White gold. 5-3. Ready, set. Oh. Attack arrives with blue. 4-5. Ready, set. Ah. Ready, set. Oh. Blue. I see this. So blue is no, gold is yes, one gold. 6-4. Ready, set. Oh. Back, I can fire both. Point blue. Ready, set. We're going to go simultaneous. Oh. Make sure you're not escalate towards it. Further, okay? On guard. Ready, set. Oh. No, resistance. Resistance next action. Resistance attack.
got one glove, right?
1-0. Ready, set. Oh, attack last goal. 1-1. Ready, set. Attack from gold is higher or both lands with blue. 2-1. Ready, set. Oh. Attack no counter attack, yes. Either way, I see it hit off the blade and that's the head. White blue. 3-1. Ready, set. Oh. Attack, counter attack. White gold. 2-3. Ready, set. Oh. Attack from blue is parried from both lands. Contact, there's no correct penalty. White gold. 3-3. Ready, set.
I'm back. A little bit cooler, a little bit more recovered, so. All right. Looks like we are well into the midst of elims. This is tier B. I should have retitled that a while back, but hi, Jeff.
Hey, stream. How's it going?
So, we are well into the bracket now. In terms of the main bracket, the round of 30 or 64 is done, 32 is done. Looks like there are a couple of matches finishing up on the round of 16. There are 2 matches left in the round of 16. Then it'll be the round of 8, which there have already been a couple of matches finished. The secondary bracket has gone through the round of 53. There's several matches left in the top 48. Top 32 has a couple matches done. It's just, as people are able to work on stuff, they're working on stuff.
Ready, set. Oh. Attack from gold is no. Attack from blue is yes. White blue. 6-6. Ready, set.
And the person in front of the left camera is actually recording that match, so I'm going to try to move my camera to get a better view of that. One moment.
Ready, set. Oh. Attack from blue is carried from both lands. White gold. Whatever it is.
I'm not sure I'm going to get a good view in that ring. So focus on another ring.
hope you get here soon. We'll probably still be in the brackets by the time you get here, but we're actually doing okay.
This from gold, it rises the flat of the sword, which is not a sword action, nothing done. This. Ready? Pull. On guard. Ready? Set. Off. I see attack fire post. One goal. 1-0. Ready? Set.
How'd you end up? Felt better than you.
Hold. Hold.
Thank you so much for
Attack,
listening.
counterattack. One goal. 2-0. Ready? Set. Off. Attack fire post. Point blue. 1-2. Ready? Set. In that, we go home before you left the ring. The only scoring action that time was a repulsive.
This is not a complaint. I literally have no idea. Like, we clashed and I'm like, they're like, he bounced his off the moon and like. Priority, motion priority. I mean, I get it, but I just never. I'm just gonna.
Attack, counterattack, point blue.
Right strategy. I think I should have just been.
3-3. Ready? Set. The attack is carried. Opposed plan. Point blue. 4-3. Ready? Set.
But if they're good enough to keep you offline, this is the initiative.
Off. Sacrifice from goal. 4-4.
Knowing what I know now, I would have just been
Ready?
right where you're attacking. Right up the fucking middle. Bang, bang, bang. Just chopping away.
Off. Quality.
Clearly none of the skills I attempted to apply worked.
Attack goes to hand from goal. 5-4. Ready? Set. Off. Attack from goal. Counterattack from blue. Yeah, I'm going to put something. Alright, penalty and attack. Good boy. Ready? Set.
I appreciate everybody who's been sticking around all day. It has been a long day. I am at 7 hours, 42 minutes streaming. Cool. This has been a very long day for everybody. Between Tier A at 8 and the Unrated at 10:30ish, and then a short lunch before we start Tier B at 1. 2 rounds of pools for Tier B. Brackets going on. It's been a long day. Let's see how things are going.
Yes, he comes back on target with
Pardon me. I'm just looking at how things going.
Ready, set. Pulse. Counterattack arrives from blue. Nothing from gold. One blue. 1-0. Ready, set. Pulse. Attack arrives from blue. 2-0. Ready, set. Pulse. Attack blue, counterattack gold, 1 blue. 3-0. Ready, set.
Alright, action going on in rings 1, 3, and 5. 2 is about to add more action.
Attack blue, counterattack gold. 4-1. Ready, set. Pulse. Attack arrives from blue. 5-1. Ready, set. Pulse. Diamond counterattack, 1 gold. 2-5.
I'm sorry, I'm not talking very much. It's been a long day. Let's look at this action going on in ring 1, which is to my right, which makes me look like I'm looking off to the left, but I swear, it's to my right.
Attack gold, counterattack blue, 1 gold.
Alright, that was an attack from gold. They were moving forward when they lost their attack. The counterattack. I think that was a. So, blue's attack did not land with.
So it's attack, counterattack, low priority target.
Alright, that last exchange, there was a cut to the leg versus a cut to the head. So the target priority. Keeping a running commentary when they're listening to what the judges are saying is always interesting. Looks like the attack from blue was parried. Counterattack, well, parry repulsed rather, from gold landed, giving gold these points. Every time I hear Cheney say halt, I keep on hearing false. I'm like, what's false? Action in the second and third ring is going on.
So we can't determine if this match was so we're gonna 6 seconds. Ready? Set. Oh. Initial parapet. Attack blue, parapet, gold, point gold.
Alright, that match in ring 1 is completed. Let's.
Red flag. Red flag.
So I'm a little preoccupied with the action going on in ring 3. Because Ray Torres is fighting Jeff Ebert, and Jeff is one of my students, so I'm super proud of how well he's fencing. That's all right. All right, looks like matches are clearing up.
Still have to fight your second match here. Yep. Raymond got me again, man. He's good.
Which one was it?
Raymond Torres.
That was Red Blue Hosen. He's solid.
One guard. Ready, fight!
That's it, I'm going home. I'm tired. I got a long drive. I'm here until the bitter end.
Yeah, I'm sorry about that. Those brackets were better than
Whatever.
Ready,
Sorry you had to touch that. I'm still playing. I'm fine. Yeah, the shin guards. I guess they're called shin guards now. Soccer team. I'm gonna go soccer game.
ready, fight! And post ready, set.
Who's right here? Oh, 8, sorry.
Attack blue, counter attack gold, point blue. 4-2. Ready, set.
I might actually get both rings 5 and 6 in there.
5-2. Ready, set.
Can you see that? Oh, fight over here.
Ready,
Amazing shield. Really good.
Sorry, you can't stop going. No. Just wait till after we finish. All right, we have no agreement, so we're going back to no.
Attack, gold, oh, body.
Gotta love character. All right, looks like ring one is waiting. Not exactly sure what for.
Pitt, nice to meet you. I'm your biggest fan.
I appreciate that. That terrible, terrible pun, Joe. Come on, handsome Joe, you gotta get on the stream.
Oh, there we go.
There you go. All right,
I
we're
wore the jacket so that way we can show off the club.
now. Eventually, I'm going to get shirts made for Latte Burks again. It's been a while.
I'm sporting Steve's biking club.
There you go. There you go.
Gotta show it off when I go to the mall.
And so I know for a fact that whatever design I put on the front, on the back, it's just gonna be dot dot dot. It's a thing. Because that might be my most quoted thing that I say in class. Or that, or, well, it depends. You know how it goes. All right. Let's take a look at what's going on in ring one.
Ready, set.
Some good fencing going on. Stephen Chandler directing. It looks like there, and Kieran Garrity is judging. And Brent declined that point. Brent is on the right at the blue mark. Jared Thompson is in at the gold mark. Nice. Quick action.
Ready, set. Oh, back carry post, point blue with renewal. 2-1. Ready, set. Oh, the back rise from goal. 2-2. Ready, set. Post gets caught up on the arms, renewal lands, point goal. 3-2. Ready, set. Back carry post, point blue. 3-3. Ready, set. Oh. Back carry post to a low, high target. 1 ball. It was to the right. 4-3. Ready, set.
Overall.
Oh, back rise for goal.
It's good to actually get out fencing again.
5-3. Ready, set.
I saw some things I could work on. some of my blocks were in the position where they should have been, and I'm still. A lot of hits I was getting later were because I was misleading their direction and placement. So, you know.
I mean, you made it to the top 24.
Same for me. Top 24.
You got top 32, all because of your nemesis, Raymond. You know.
Yeah.
Well, I don't even understand this. How did I get so far up? I lost every match in the pool.
Because the pool doesn't matter. The pool only seeds the bracket.
Okay. So I can suck in the pool, and so I really did redeem myself in the final.
So
or in the even.
Yeah. So here's how.
Okay. Well, I feel even better now.
Switch that back to that.
Wow.
Turn off my camera so that people can still see action that's going on.
Okay.
So
I gotta get used to these things.
So the way it's set up, the bracket is populated by how you did in the pools. So the pool standings populates the bracket. People have dropped, so it says 51, but there were 54 to start, something like that. But the better you did, if you were in the top 10, like Vincent here, he got a bye in the first round. So this is the round of 64. And because there were like 54 people, the way it matches, so like 64 would go against one. Like March Madness seeding. The 64th team goes against the ranked 1 team. Anyway, the last place and first place always get paired, and then it just keeps on coming closer and closer together.
Okay.
Meeting in the middle. And it's done that way so that Vincent's top seed, Colin's bottom or second seed. So they're as far apart as they can in the bracket so they don't face each other prematurely, as it were. So the better you do, see you guys. The better you do, the lower ranked the person you're facing is going to be. The worse you do, the higher ranked the person you're going to face in that first match is going to be. So you can tank everything in the pool. You're just going to be compared against, the higher seed people. So if you're, yeah. Yep. So
You can have it if you want. I give them free. They give them to the patients.
On guard. Ready, set.
Yep. So which ring did you start on?
Ring 4.
Ready, set.
There you go. So you faced Lucas and then Raymond. So we can see Lucas win and Raymond Torres and the pool standings. So Lucas win was 22 out of pools. Raymond Torres was 12 out of pools. So those were tough fights. They did well. So again, doesn't really matter how you did in pools. It just seeds you, and it seeded you against decently difficult fights. Yeah. And then the losers from here all go into the secondary bracket. That's the redemption bracket, and this is so it's double elimination. This is the second elimination bracket. So when you lose, you get seeded into here based on which fight you lost.
Since I didn't lose that fight. The good thing I didn't even.
Yeah.
I wouldn't have noticed
So
until I was hearing my name.
So I just saw you heard. Yeah. So when you lost, it seeded you into there. So you faced Robert, who faced Lucas, beat Anthony, and then beat you, and then moved forward and lost to Jeremy. So what happens here is they keep on fencing, top 16, 12, 8, 6, third place first, where they're facing against each other, but they're also facing against new people who are getting eliminated. So this is a much narrower but longer bracket. So
That's why it's throwing me off.
yeah. So it's a unique thing because it's double eliminations. Everybody has to lose twice.
Yeah. That part was the only thing I understood.
Yep. The math for how this all works out is solved. Like you can go online and you can see, oh, this is what the secondary bracket is supposed to look like. Because
Because I don't understand it. It's just like, just keep going until I lose twice.
pretty much,
And then I don't have to look at my phone anymore.
if you're not running a tournament, knowing how it all works, you don't need to.
Yeah, that's what
When you do run a tournament, knowing how it all is together, I mean, Hema Scorecard is great. It does it for you. It takes care of all the stuff you need to do. So you just input how things are going, and it will go, okay, this is what should happen next. That being said, it does take time, and with 50, let's just say 50 people, that's 100 fights that has to happen in the double elims, and that's after all the fights from the pools.
I never did add up those fights. I was going to add it up my own.
So
I never even thought to add those all up to see how many fights go on. I just know like there's hours. Like we go for hours.
10, 20, 30, 46, 56, 66, 76, 86, 96, 104 because 2 of those matches did not actually happen. 104 matches in the pool, at least 100 matches in the double elims, and that's just tier B.
How many did
Tier A had like 26, 25 or 26.
Okay, so they had
The unrated had like 22, 23.
Oh, okay.
So,
I know this was the big one.
yep, because this is basically everybody who has competed, but isn't tier A.
Yeah, as advanced. I don't want to say advanced.
Well, yeah,
The skill
it's-
level is not there.
Yeah, it's hard to get into tier A. You have to be doing stuff for a while.
Yema might not have a ranking system, or at least with the schools, but the more you do it, the better you get.
Yep.
So whether, in the essence, then the more years of experience and continuing practice, that's how you'll get your black belt.
Yep.
Or your next rank, which is only knowledge. Which
Yeah.
is teachable.
Oh, yeah.
And doable.
Yeah.
You just can't physically show, oh, hey, I got a brown belt in Hema.
Yep.
I mean, we all have a green belt in Hema, but that's just a club color.
Exactly. And
With a white stripe.
well, you know, there's there are a few groups that have the red sash, but that's saber stuff, and that's, you know, you get
I'm trying to think of
gifted a
what
red
they
sash.
had down in Connecticut. They had something too. The guy fought like 100 consecutive matches. Right? Well, they kept it at the 90, and then
Yeah.
he won some kind of award.
That might be their prize play, or the
It has
because
a different name though.
provost.
Yes.
Yep.
That was fun taking part in that too, being a part of it.
Oh yeah. I'm gonna, because there's time in between matches right now. I'm gonna switch over. I forgot to unmute myself. I'm sorry. So, as I was saying, there are clubs that are that have the scholar rank, the free scholar rank, which you have to do an independent study and go to other clubs and teach. The provost is, it's not quite like mastery, but it's showing that you are doing the thing and that you can do it artfully. And at one point, a lot of them had. I fixed it. I have audio again. Thank you. At one point, there was a minimum number or minimum percentage of wins. A lot of the historic HFAs, like the historical fencing associations, had these ranks, and a few of them have taken off the percentage win because it would get dangerous.
You're in
Like
the
you
live,
would be.
side of the live stream.
It'd be just a couple of fights away that they had to win, and then they'd lose two, basically. All right, there was another fight going on, so that screen's back on now. So yeah, like it's great to go and visit those guys because they do tend to do it for years. They do tend to be knowledgeable, and it's not about just building themselves up, it's also about building the community up and making everyone better.
I really like that about
Yeah. And we are spoiled in the Mid-Atlantic. So we are in Philly right now. Philly has 3 clubs. Philly Common Fencers, Butts Historical Fencing, and New Jersey Crossing. So, you know,
it is close.
they're like less than an hour from each other.
Yeah, I think the Wednesday was like half-hour ride.
Yeah.
To my hour.
Yep.
It's closer.
I mean, so it took me an hour and 15 minutes to get here this morning. So figure I'm an hour and 15 from Bucks, which is the most northern of the Philly groups. I'm an hour from Large Lehigh Valley. There's a group down in Lancaster. There's a group in York. There's a couple of groups in like northern Jersey. There's Gotham European Martial Arts Collective in New York City. There's another group that I think recently started in New York City, in like Brooklyn. There's Liberty in Jersey City. There's. He got COVID yesterday.
No.
Yeah.
He can't catch a break.
No.
He just came back from the knee.
I know. It's.
I'm gonna have to message him.
Yeah. Dan's a good guy. We miss you, Dan.
Miss you, Dan.
He was paying attention to the live stream earlier. He actually noticed something on scorecard. There were 2 Sebastians in the Unrated, and they were fencing 1 ring apart, and 1 ring had the right Sebastian in the ring fencing, but the wrong Sebastian selected on scorecard. So Dan caught that. We got that fixed, and everything was all good to go. Yeah.
Okay. Ready. On guard.
Yeah, we got both cameras set because there's more activity. If you go to Connecticut, which isn't that far. I mean, it's 2.5 hours, 3 hours. But Connecticut has
We got
a good.
5.5 with the traffic.
Ready, set.
Yeah.
The flooding.
Halt. Zacharias from goal. 1-0.
Yeah, Connecticut has 2 or 3 groups. There's a group in upstate, but not upstate New York. If you know what I mean, you know what I mean. Then there's all the Boston groups, the Boston, New Hampshire, Boston Armatare, Athena, and Forte. Those are the 3 groups. And they put on IGX in New Hampshire. Yeah.
I'm gonna go grab a beer and get on the road.
He will. Good to see you.
Sorry, don't mean to interrupt the broadcast. I'm your biggest fan. Will you sign my forehead?
Right now, this is my biggest fan. So, and then that's just going north. When we go south, there's York, there's Pittsburgh, which has a group. That's 4 hours away from us. Maryland has Mannington Suspectants. That's a good, maybe it's 2 hours from me, 2.5 maybe. So it might be like 3 from you. Yeah, you went to the one thing. It's Capital Disinfectants, which is out in D.C. You're standing in front of the lounge. Still. VCU, Virginia something University. And then there's just other groups. Like if you are willing to drive up to 4 hours, there's probably like 15 to 20 clubs of varying degrees of how long they've been around, how many people are involved. But, as compared to the West Coast, you drive 4 hours, you found 3 clubs in those 4 hour drive. And none of those clubs are 4 hours from each other.
Just wish we were closer to
The Ohio groups are awesome.
I had a good time out there.
If it wasn't like a 6 to 8 hour drive, I'd visit the Columbus guys more often.
But you guys saved me a ton of money, so I was going to get a hotel room.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's the thing. Like, the great part about HEMA is HEMA hostile. Knowing people, getting to know people, being willing to sleep on a couch.
You, doing that for the first tournament, getting in the car with technically strangers.
Yep.
Staying at a stranger's house, driving 8 hours to get to a stranger's house, to spend the weekend on his couch, to fight people.
Yep.
And then come back. It's like the most. My girlfriend's like, not only do you do something and scare the crap out of me, and then you gotta do the most extreme thing of all things that make me even more nervous.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
I mean, it's also just a lot of.
She laughed. She's like, I said, I don't know if I can do this drive. She's like, oh my God, you went to Ohio. I heard this crap. I was like, and I think of that, I'm like, oh yeah, you're right. I'm in. It was a good icebreaker. It was like one of the best experiences I could ever have.
Yeah.
And I got you to thank for that.
Well, I'm just glad I could help out. And yeah. People are standing around, so I'm going to switch back over to this screen. And the audio's still up. Pay attention this time. Yeah, I mean, the biggest thing is, and I said this earlier on the stream, for as large a scheme as getting, it's like this is a legit 100-person event, which 10 years ago was long 20. One event was 100 people. A lot of the events were like 30 people. A mid to large event was like 60 people. Actually, 60 was a large event. We're at 100 people at this event for a relatively regional, not even a national event. But it's still local. It's still people doing the thing. I'm doing the live stream because I had the stuff to do it. The people running it are volunteering. We all remember.
Yeah, I love how everyone that's in it also contributes in some form of way. Whether they're making gear, selling something, making other little knickknacks.
Yep.
Something HEMA related.
You're donating time, resources. The biggest goal that most of us have is to make the hobby not cost us money. Very, very few people actually make money doing this, and it's questionable sometimes. But
rent, insurance, gear, it adds up.
Yeah. And that's really what
spaces.
Yep, that's why we have to charge for tournaments, because they're renting the space. They have medics on hand.
The medic, that's another expense.
Yep. The insurance for the event, whether that's through the Heme Alliance and provided by the Heme Alliance, or they're paying for it directly.
We have more fencers that are medics to like just volunteer their time.
Yeah.
I know they'd rather stab someone than save them.
Yeah. Well, and it's just, this is still a cottage industry. We're not sponsored by Coca-Cola or Life Water or Gatorade. As much fun as that would be.
Yeah, we're sponsored by Air. Get your oxygen today.
Yep. And if there's a sponsor for a tournament, it's usually Purple Heart Armory, Fez, Hema Bookshop. And like Purple Heart Armory are Christian and Natasha. And they might have a couple of employees.
At least 4.
I think there's a couple of employees because there's somebody who's like doing the website now for them. Or doing more of the picking or whatever.
They're awesome.
Spez is a European company, and the American distributor is historicfencing.us or HISTFENC.us, whatever it is. The Spez American distributor is Keith Cotter Riley and his wife. That might be old information, but it's a couple people who will get a large shipment brought in to save on shipping and then resell it reasonably to the locals. Hema Bookshelf and the Wiktionary is Michael Chittister.
I got 2 questions for both of you.
I have
2 for you, one for him.
Okay.
One, where could my socks be found?
On top of my jacket right there.
Okay, I'll grab them in a minute. And 2, have you ever wondered what the back of your head looks like?
Ready?
No.
Well, now you know.
Yep.
I know what it looks like. Say hello to my little friend.
I thought the bit was a little funnier.
I enjoy it. I enjoy it. But also,
I realize that could be. I realize that after the.
no. I know what the back of my head looks like. I've done this stuff so much, and so many video recordings of teaching. I am very familiar with what my backside looks like. I understood why I got put on butts of Hema years ago.
Wait, there's a thing. I got gold.
Yeah.
For reference audience, I bought a new camera, and I could show it on my phone screen.
Technology is wonderful.
This handsome hamstring must be shown. I said to Brad and Josh, we need to do a He-Man of Hema calendar.
Ready? Set.
Yep.
Shits and giggles. We need to sell something and get some money. This is for the club.
Yeah.
We have to make the money to earn the patches. Sounds stupid.
But yeah, I mean everything is people doing this, which is great.
Ready? Set.
And hopefully we'll continue doing live streams like this. The bracket is chugging along. So it looks like there's one match still in the top 16 for the redemption bracket. The top 12, there's 2 matches, including the winner between Ray Torres and Sam Martin. Well, this is he's lost once, so this is the redemption. It's a longer fight to get back to first place. The top 8, one of the matches is going on right now, or just finished. I think that was the one in Ring 1, Jared Thompson and Jeremy Simon.
Sherry's out, Mike's still going.
Mike Jinkalaski, yep. Ray George. Yeah. Vincent Liu is, he was the number 1 seed. He's facing Jared Thompson in the top 6. So, there's 1 fight in this top bracket. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 fights in this bottom bracket, 2 of which are going on. 1 more fight here. 4th place, technically. The winner is guaranteed at least 3rd place. The main bracket is...
That winner will go against the 2nd place winner, or whatever, for 2nd and 3rd.
Yes. So, right now, Chad Mathine and Connor Stewart are fighting. They are in the top 4. So, the winner moves on to the 1st place match. The loser from that match fills in here. So the loser for that match is their first loss, and they have 1 win to rematch against the 1st place finisher, or the one who hasn't lost yet. The downside to all of this is if you lose 1 match and you make it back to the final match, somebody's going to do that. How long it is before you lose that match, maybe you've only lost the last match, but when you go to face the person for 1st place, they haven't lost yet. You have to beat them twice. So, yep, and it's
interesting that they were wanting to fight again, but that's why.
Yep, and it's just you have to lose twice.
Things are interesting.
It's.
I guess it makes sense more you do it.
Yeah. Again, if you're not running the tournament, you don't need to know how it's all populated, how it all is put together. If you're just fighting, you fight until you've lost twice, or you've run out of people to beat. All right. Looks like that match for Patrick McCook is done over there. Steve, you're in for the live stream. It's okay. I don't think nothing was going on in that ring yet. I just looked over. I looked at the screen. It's like, there's a butt on that screen.
On guard. Ready, set.
All right. We are winding down the bracket for Tier B. There is less than 6 matches now. That's 1, 2, 3, 4.
Ready, set.
I'm glad these fit you.
I'm glad they fit too. All right, so Ray Torres and Sam Martin, I think, just finished up, and I think Ray won. Which should mean that Ray is going to be facing Michael Jinkolaski. Yep. Ray just beat Sam, so that's that match. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. Vincent Liu and Jared Thompson are fencing right now in ring 1. Ring 2, which I will actually move this over to start catching that. Ring 2 has the last match in standard bracket.
I'm gonna go get a drink. I'm gonna go get a drink.
Sounds good.
2-2. Ready, set. Attack, counterattack, point blue. Fourth ring. Ready, set. Ready, set. Off. Ready, set. Off.
It's very much getting to the point where it's hard to keep action on the screen because a lot of people are done fencing for the day and the socialization part is starting, which is great. It's half of why we do the things that we do.
Ready, set. Off. Attack gold, counter goes blue. That's point blue, that's blue.
Do you want us to grab you anything at first drop?
No. No. I'll stop somewhere and grab something incredibly unhealthy for me.
I'm not sure which of us is going to make it home first.
You.
I said I'm not sure who's going to make it home first because this seems like it's winding down.
There's still finals. So, see you at home, dear. Love you. Bye.
Still need help with the streams. I got you at some point this week.
We'll figure it out. Alright. It is rapidly winding down. I believe the primary bracket is done. Chad Mathine
I'll do it for you. I'll carry your spirit on.
is going to be fighting for first against the winner of the redemption bracket. The redemption bracket, it looks like Vincent just won his match. Right now, Michael and Ray Torres, Michael Jingalaski, I apologize, and Ray Torres are fencing over in ring 3. There, it's clear enough.
Okay, I gotta go get some paper towels. Paper towels. I'm actually out, so.
So it looks like the winner of this match is going to face Cormac Dow. The winner of that match faces Ray George, and the winner of that match faces Vincent Liu. Then the winner of Vincent Liu and whoever gets that far is facing Connor Stewart, and that's going to be part of the finals because that'll be whoever loses that gets third. The winner is going to fight for first. So for the bracket in Tier B, the match that is currently going on. Plus 3 more is all that's left, and it's going to be back-to-back-to-back fencing. So, Raymond Torres. All right, I'm going to try to share something. Do not know if it's going to work. So I'll just tell you. Raymond Torres has been fencing in the secondary bracket since he lost. Where did he lose? Who did he lose to? Since he lost to Joe DiFrancesca. So he won his first match in the round of 64, lost his second match in the round of 32. That's in the primary bracket. In the secondary bracket, he's been fencing since the top 48. He has won 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 matches so far. He could fight 3 more times to get to the second and third place match. He's fighting at least once more, so he has 6 wins and 1 loss in the bracket so far. 9. He would, if Raymond wins, he will have won 12 fights.
I thought you were cornering you still. I need to get my frustration down. I'm sorry.
Yeah, right now, he's just getting a short break. But I'm going to go talk to Cherry for a moment because this is hilarious. We were just talking about something like this.
Oh, there's one I forgot.
Yeah, I saw it. I put it there when you
No. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I'm cooling off. Look, my thing like came off of there.
Katie. Oh, Jeremy. Can you look after my phone for a sec?
Yeah.
Thank you.
You're up, more offensive.
You're up.
You're going to try to give you your second loss, and then you're like, okay, I got two losses.
Good. Good. Good job. Yeah? Nice. That's like exactly the best outcome that you can have.
All right. You're up.
I know. I thought I had 2 lives, but apparently I only had 2 lives against the first guy. I know, it's kind of dumb. But oh well, it's okay. I'm happy. I had a good day. Yeah. What it was is I should have asked. I should have asked if I was rolled over here, which I did every round after that. We'll see if I can last that long. If I pass that long. Okay. Well, probably not. Okay. Ready? I'll count it.
So, this is going to be the semifinals for Tier B. It's the last match before whatever finals come. So, whoever wins this has fourth place. Whoever wins it is fighting for second place. There are 3 fighters left in every team.
Okay, whole bracket, Tier B, semifinal match. Loser of this match gets fourth place. Winner goes to the lower final.
I got a little frustrated. Yeah, he crashed me and I wanted.
Yes.
What do you find?
All right, we are. No, Raymond did not disqualify. He just lost his match. Yes, he lost his match 7-6 against Cormac Dow, which gives him the second most wins, just behind Jared Thompson. So this should be Vincent Liu and Rhea George.
On guard. Ready, fence. Halt. Nice move, parry post. Alright, so parry post is to low priority target, which will land with 0. Ready, fence. Halt. Nice move, parry post, point gold. 1-1. Ready, fence. Halt. Attack arrives from goal. 2-1. Ready, fence.
So,
Halt. Attack parry post. One goal.
all right, Blue attacked in and got parried and hit back by Gold. Approaching each other in the measure, looking for that action, looking to take the initiative, get the.
Halt. Attack arrives from blue. 2-3.
That was the attack from Blue. He
Ready,
landed that
set.
attack.
Halt. Attack arrives from gold. 4-2.
Gold launched the attack, landed it.
Ready, fence.
This is some pretty clean fencing, not a lot of double hits where. Ooh, wow.
Final action is parry post from gold.
That was a very quick action.
Yes. So the final blade action is parry from gold.
There was a lot of actions going on
5-2.
that were blocked, parried. But ultimately, the strike from Gold is what the counting. All right.
Initial attack is parry, the post is parried, counter post lands point blue.
I hope you were able to hear Stephen King saying these things, but that was an attack that got parried. The riposte was also parried.
Attack is parried, initial post is parried, there's no post, final lands point blue.
Blue got that at that point there. It looked like Gold was going for a grapple, but the sword was still moving, and it did not work out well. That looks like the attack landed from Blue in that first attack. Match is currently 5-5. Oh, that was a nice attack. I think Blue had the attack, but was parried, did not land their attack. The counterattack was from Gold. Gold
gets the points. Now it's 5, one more point for gold, and they move on to the lower bracket final. Jeez. All right. Match point. The second and third intention actions of that are amazing. All right, they're tossing that one out. There was no consensus on what exactly happened there. And rather than just make a decision, they want to be sure about their call. They want to try
Blue, boys blue, match blue.
and that's the match. Blue fencer, which I think that was Vincent. Yep, Vincent won that match. Very, very close match against Rhea. So it's going to be Vincent and Connor fighting to get out of the lower bracket. It is 5:05. We are practically on time. The finals will begin short. All the finals are going to be starting shortly. It will be back to back to back. All right. Which match is this? I'm going to.
Okay, so your top three. Matthew Charlotte. Ryan Bishop. And Zachary Rogers waiting in winners.
These are the top 3 fencers.
Okay, so we're letting the fencers choose who they want to judge.
Yeah, I realized I was muted. I was just saying, we've been live streaming for 9 hours. It's been a long day. We are at the final matches of the day. So this is the unrated Redemption Finals. Let's see if I can't find the actual names. Unrated Finals bracket. This should be Matthew Sherman and Ryan Bishop.
I mean, you still can. For the next, you could have been like, hey, haven't you stuff? That's all. It hasn't started yet. You can do it. You can tell him to just go. If you really want that, you can try it. Okay.
I'm sad of it. I think it's almost Steve
Okay, so this is the lower bracket finals match. So whoever loses this gets third place. Whoever wins will play against Zach.
Do you have to know which fencer is which?
On guard.
This is Ryan.
Ready?
Ryan.
with the white pants.
Good. I happen to get the names right. All right, so Matthew Sherman is on the left, Ryan Bishop is on the right.
False. Attack, counterattack, also low priority target, Winkle.
And that is a
1-0.
point for
Ready,
Matthew Sherman.
Halt. Simultaneous actions. Ready, set.
This is going to. Ooh.
This, and then, well, how do you feel about it? What do you think of this one? Is it too late, or? I'm gonna not rule this one. All right. Ready, fence. Halt. Okay. I think this one was also. I didn't see anything quality until the last upper pitch of the body. So the point was there, and never really made anything significant. So point blue. 1-1.
All right, that last
Ready,
exchange, a lot of things happened that were incidental, but not actually good quality until the final action. This most recent one. Just a reminder, this is a priority rule set, so if you are moving forward, you have attack action priority. It is attack, counterattack, parry riposte, and renewal. So if you are doing a counterattack, you will have priority against somebody who is attacking a second time in a row. But if you are moving forward and have the attack action priority, and you land a hit, and that was the toupee coming off. Back of head protection. Some of it is integrated, some of it is not. All right, so the attack from Ryan did not land. The counterattack from Matthew obviously did. It took off the back of head protection. And we are going to be continuing. So in addition to the attack priority, there's target priority. So if you're doing a one-handed attack and you get hit in a lockout timer, your one-handed attack loses priority, even if you have the action priority. An attack to the leg or a cut to the body will lose priority to a cut or a thrust to the head. A thrust to the body does not lose priority. That follows the action priority.
Comes up his arm, and then counterattack. Yeah, okay. Point blue. 4-5. Ready, fence. Halt. Simultaneous attacks. Ready, fence. Halt.
That was a nice renewal attack from gold.
6-4. Ready, fence.
We are at match point for Gold Fencer.
Halt. That's the initial attack. There's no follow-up from blue's parry for post-match and gold. Yeah. Repose from gold, point gold, match gold.
And that is a win for Matthew Sherman. Matthew Sherman has made it back through the redemption finals. And is now just fighting in the unrated finals. I'll find out who's going to be on which side in just a moment. So this will be Zachary Rogers and Matthew Sherman. All right, Matthew Sherman gets a minute to recover before having to fight a second time. So in this tournament, it is double elimination, which means that Zachary Rogers has not lost yet. If Matthew Sherman wins this match, they have to fight again. If Zach wins, he wins, and that's the unrated tournament. This is the finals from a pool set of pools and bracket that started at 10:30 this morning.
Okay, cool, ready. Blue, ready. Good, ready. Ready. Wait. Oh!
So, Matthew got that point for initiating the attack, landing it, and not skewering his opponent and letting the sword come out of his. That was a simultaneous attack. They were both moving in and they both hit each other. Looks like nothing done there. The swords clashed and did not. Looks like Gold initiated the attack, but the attack landed short. Blue wound up landing. Looks like a double, again, simultaneous attack. Neither of them are getting points for that. Just a quick readjustment of gear. Wearing glasses in a mask is always fun and interesting. Alright, and back into the match. Looks like Blue got their attack in. There was a counterattack from Gold that missed. That was a very close. So, Gold's cut to the hands did not land with quality, so.
Hold. Simultaneous. Hold. Counterattack Gold. 3-2. Hold. So there was contact with the extreme tip of the sword, not the edge. Match kept going. Then we have the counterattack from Gold, which is good. Point Gold. 3-3.
The match is currently 3-3.
So this is a hit. That will make that out of time. All right. So I have a hit. All those actions are out of time. That will be point Blue. 4-3. 6. Come on, Matt.
All right. Quick exchange. Nothing happened until that last one. Gold gets the point for that attack. Swords come together, and Blue comes around to cut to the body. Orange did not. Ooh. So they both landed, but a cut to the body loses target priority to an attack to the head.
So we have 33 minimum rotations as bare minimum scoring action. That will be point Blue. 6-5.
All right, this is a. That was a nice exchange. They came in, parried. Parried Gold's attack and response. That is a win for Zachary, and that is the finals. Zachary has won all of his bracket matches, so
ceremony will be held for all 3 tournaments on the conclusion of all finals matches.
Alright, Tier B finalists. In the lower bracket, we have Vincent Liu and Connor Stewart. In the upper bracket is Adam Pye.
Woo! All right, this is the redemption bracket finals for Tier B. The winner of this will face Chad Mathin. But fencing right now is Connor Stewart and Vincent Liu. Vincent. I believe I have that correct. Vincent Liu is the left fencer, and gold. Connor Stewart is the blue fencer. This is the Tier B redemption bracket final. All right, so there was an initial attack from blue, which missed. So blue gets a point there for landing a strike to the head, I believe. Gold's might have been a cut to the body or just out of tempo. All right, Gold got their
Started an attack, nothing happened. Then a secondary attack was initiated, then being tossed, then being attacked, prior to Sorry. Last scoring action was attack from gold side, so 3-1.
all right, so that should bring them to 1-1.
I saw the power toss initiate and cross guard, nothing done, no escape.
Good call. Good call.
Attack arrived from blue, 1 point blue.
The initial attack from blue landed. The movement in from gold. Push the sword off after the initial hit landed.
Attack no, counter attack yes, 1 point gold.
All right. This is a very close match. Measuring. All right. The initial thrust from blue, what came short, did not actually land. Gold got the parry riposte. No, it's the riposte. Not sure if he even needed to parry. Good cut to the leg from blue. That is now 3-3. Very nice, very close match. Looks like there was an initial attack from blue that landed.
Ready, fence. Nothing done, no change.
Looks like the initial attack from gold did not land. That was a good
thrust from blue, and they let the sword release so they didn't skewer their opponent.
Ready. Back. Hold. This is on your side. Like I said,
All right, so there was a clash. The cut around from blue did not cut through the parry.
Oh.
All right, there was a
Attack on short from blue, from gold, paracost from blue, 1 point blue.
yep. Parry cost from 6-3. This is a feeling each other out, checking this one. And if they both landed, blues cut.
First attack does not, paper does not have any present forward motion. Then the secondary renewal action. Counterattack goes to the first action. Priority retains with gold, 1 point gold.
All right, so there was a preparatory action which gave the counterattack priority against the renewal, giving gold that point. It should be 6-4. Connor 6, Vincent 4. Feeling each other out, moving.
Oh! Sacrifice from blue, 1 point blue, match blue.
That is the match for Connor. A wonderful use of distance and measure. All right, so this should be finals. Vincent got third with that. So and this is no longer the redemption bracket. This is going to go right into the finals. Thank you. Good to see you. Good fencing today. Gonna have to actually, spar more often, and then I might actually give you a challenge.
You say that, but still.
Hey.
Sparring is still.
Yeah. Drive safe. Get home safe. Thank you. All right, this is Chad McBain and Connor Stewart for the Tier B finals. There's a 2-minute break between matches. And this is just to give Connor a moment to recover before having to fight again. 2 minutes goes by really quick, especially when you're a little bit tired.
Yeah, Chad!
Come on, Chad!
And I gotta switch that around. Chad is in blue, Connor is in gold. All right.
Okay. Grand final, Tier B. Connor Stewart versus Chad Mateen.
Mateen. All right, and again, Chad has not lost his match. Okay, I feel a little bit better. Sorry, I faced Chad in the main bracket. It was my second fight. Obviously, he beat me. Oop, that was a nice cut to the head from Chad. Very tippy. All right, there's a point for Chad. Chad is a little bit more fresh than Connor right now, but. Oof.
So we have counterattack versus renewal, so that point will go to gold.
That is a point for gold because of the priority. While Chad did move in, he feinted and renewed his attack, which loses priority to the counterattack.
Only thing they did was they post, and then all other actions are after the hole, so that will be gold 1 point.
Currently 2-1 in Connor's favor. That is a nice launch attack from Connor. Alright, I think Chad had the forward momentum, which would give him the attack. Connor would be the counterattack. Yep. Oh, that was a cheeky one-handed cut to the leg that was not punished, so that is a point for Connor. And cut the leg, has a cut to the leg in return, but slipped. All right. So Chad had the attack priority there. So they're tossing that one out. Connor was very close to stepping out his own back line, but ultimately didn't, and the action was unclear. All right. Chad attacked, did a renewal, get a counterattack from gold. All right, there was a clarification there just to find out what a beat action is as compared to a renewed attack and
All right, we have a target priority, high, low, so that is point blue.
And it's 5-3 in Connor's favor. Chad still has the advantage because he has to lose twice. Yep.
And the results from gold, then the only scoring action is the final hit in the hands from blue. Point blue.
It is 5-4. Connor needs 2 more points in the first match. It looks like he had attacked, was parried.
Progress, as blue is leaving the ring, it is a valid attack, so that will be a very close goal.
All right.
Oh!
That was a one-handed attack and a two-handed attack.
Okay, there was a delay between the hits. However, blue had begun to move when the one-handed attack hits. That makes both attacks considered valid. Due to one-handed versus two-handed priority, the point will go to blue.
So the attack from gold was made with one hand. If he had landed the attack, and did not get hit. That was a nice thrust from Connor. What? At least the table had that right. 7-5. Connor wins that match, which means they get to do it again.
Again, since Chad was waiting in winners, and Connor won, now they both lost one match, so we get to run it back. We'll watch it again. After 2-minute break.
They're going to take a 2-minute break and then try this again, but Chad has lost his first match in the bracket, which means they get to fight again. They get a 2-minute break. Again, 2 minutes is exceptionally short when you're active and starting to get tired and have however many fights you've done today, which is at least 9, maybe 8. I can count, actually. So, in the bracket, Chad has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 wins, plus probably 4 fights in the pools, I'm just assuming. Yep, 4 fights in the pool, so that's 10 matches. 5 wins, 1 loss, 4 fights in the pool. That's 10 matches. This is his 11th match, which means that Connor Stewart's probably done all about his money. They are continuing. Second fight. Everything's reset. It's 0-0.
Attack arrives to the hand from gold, 1 point gold.
Right. The attack from gold landed on the hand. The counterattack from blue was out of tempo. Right. There was an initial attack from blue. Parry riposte from gold. Landed the renewal from Chad. Lose priority. So that is 2 points for Connor, 0 for Chad. Alright, looks like there's an attack that did not land for blue. The parry riposte from gold landed. The renewal. Oh, there's an attack that landed from blue. Tough fight. That was a good cut to the hands from Chad.
Ring out.
That was a ring out, but there's no point deduction or points scored for that because it was just a side ring. If you go out the back of your side, and to pay instead, the back of head protection needs to get settled down again. Hi, antioxidant. That's good. That was a nice attack lunge by Connor. Sorry, counterattack. This is. Cut to the leg and did not get hit in return. One-handed cuts the leg. The lowest priority, but you don't get hit, you get the points. And that was a attack launched by blue. Alright, they are confirming that there was an attack by Chad. Connor parried and riposted. And Connor has done at least one of his 2 fights in a row to claim first place. Again, the medal ceremony will be done after all of the finals are done. So we are done with Tier B. This is now going to Tier A.
Okay. Tier A. Tier A lower bracket match will be Zachary Showalter and Kieran Garrity. Leading in the upper bracket is Henry Reynolds.
I'm going to look up the spelling of Kieran's last name and also make sure I got the first name right. E-R-A-N. E-R-A-N. Garrity. G-R-I-T-Y. So we have Zachary Showalter and Kieran Garrity. Tier A redemption bracket. This is Tier A redemption bracket finals. Zachary Showalter versus Kieran Garrity.
On guard. Ready? Fence.
These are 2 very athletic, very talented fencers.
Very repost. Left. 1. On guard. Halt. No. Denial. Denial point 0.
Yep.
On guard.
Good call from Zach, who did not land his attack. Or the riposte, whichever you want to look at it. That was an attack
Repost. Right. Head. 1.
from Zach. That got a pair riposte from Kieran. And that is a good thrust to the torso from Zachary Showalter. That's 1-1. There was an initial attack from Kieran that got through. This is very quick.
Left. Renewal does not arrive to a target whose or the correct target reposts the body. 3, 1. On guard. Ready? Fence. Halt.
A nice little thrust to the hand by Zachary Showalter. Attack launched by Zach did not hit.
Yes, sir. Flat. Repost flat. Stop the action. Fence is on guard.
So there's a repost from Kieran that landed flat.
Halt. Attack no. Counter attack yes. 4, 2. Do you believe that the attack in the preparation arrives? Okay. 4, 2. On guard. Ready? Fence.
Oh, nice thrust from Zachary.
Upper limit of power. On guard. Ready? Fence.
Good cut to the hands.
On guard.
Counter attack from Kieran.
Ready? Fence. Halt. Repost is parried. Nothing done. So if the repost is parried, it doesn't. Oh, I understand the action. So, good point. Okay, attack, parry, counter parry, no riposte, ring out. So, application of rules. How does that work? Okay, so the final call is attack, parry, counter parry, no riposte, ring out. 5, 4. On guard? Yes, sir. Yes.
coach
There are no
for
timeouts in this rule set. Dogs do not play basketball.
there was a request for a quick timeout by Zach's coach. Really a good choice just to bring a little of the tension down and allow everybody to reset and recalibrate so that, you know, the power levels aren't getting out of control. Oh, great. So,
On guard. Ready? Fetch.
all right, there was a attack in by Zach and a parry repulse by Kieran. This is a very, very good and close match.
On guard. Ready? Fetch.
Amazing match there. Zachary Showalter and Kieran Jeremy. Zach just got that cut to the hands at the extreme limit of a quality hit. Amazingly done. Kieran gets third place. Zachary gets to continue on after a 2-minute break.
Okay, 2 minutes.
Henry Reynolds. No longer redemption bracket. This is just the Tier A finals.
Last year, just with the bracket split. Coming from lower bracket is Zachary Showalter. And waiting in upper bracket is Henry Reynolds. Woo!
So if you joined us last year, Zach Showalter had cleared his bracket and was in the position that Henry is in now. This is a repeat of last year. They are phenomenal fencers and just get better every year. It's almost unfair. Oh, there. All right. There's just a few moments left before our Tier A finals begin. Zachary Showalter and Henry Reynolds, really both great fencers. Some camaraderie there. Love to see it. So we are at 9 hours and 42 minutes for this live stream. This event started at 8 a.m. The check-in started around 7. Tier A started at 8 a.m.
On guard. Ready. Fetch. Hold. No? You don't? Okay, nothing done. On guard. Ready? Fetch. Hold.
That was a good request from Henry.
Ready. Fetch.
Lord.
Hold. I thought that got you on renewal. Okay. All right, nothing done. On guard. Ready? Fetch. Hold. Simultaneous. No scoring action.
They both move in. They both hit each other. Neither of them get points.
Ready? Fetch.
They are testing range. Looking.
Hold. This is the attack from the left to the right. One. On guard.
Gold.
Ready? Fetch.
Zach was moving forward first, so he gets the priority for the attack. Meaning, even though Henry had landed that attack,
Simultaneous. Body. Body shoulder. Target priority. 2-1. On guard. Yeah. All right. Declination of the point. 1.
All right.
On guard.
Good on
Ready?
there, Zach. There.
Fetch. target priority. 2, 1. On guard. Ready? Fence. This is still the attack. It arrives. 2. On guard. Ready? Fence.
Henry had the priority there, so ooh, that was a nice attack from Zachary. This is happening so fast that it's very hard to mention everything that's going on. The cut to the hands by Henry there gets the point. Priority goes to the person moving forward first. So.
On guard.
Zach had the priority there. Oh, simultaneous. They were both moving forward.
5-3. On guard.
That gives Zach the target priority. Zach hit the head while Henry hit the body. And he just didn't get the hands out of the way enough. And we got that point. Initial attack missed. I would call that the counter attack from or the riposte. Henry.
Different framing of the action, but the end result is the same. Repost. 5. All. On guard. Ready?
And Henry gets that point.
Hold. This is the riposte. It arrives to arm. 6-5. On guard. Ready? Fence.
Very quick action, very quick calls. And a cut to the arms, a parry riposte from Henry. Zach launched the attack, did not land. Ooh, there was a disagreement. They threw that out. And it's still 6-5 in Zach's favor.
Hold. No, not following that. On guard. Ready? Fence.
So that was a attack, parry, riposte, neither. And so all the actions going very quickly, but Zach has won his first 2 fights against Henry.
We have the.
Make some fucking noise. That was tight.
That was an amazing fight.
It's our absolute privilege to watch that again in 2 minutes.
They're going to get 2 minutes before they have to try that again. I'm just curious. So, just checking back over. In the bracket of 8, Henry had beaten Zach 7-6, which sent Zach into the redemption bracket. Zachary came through the redemption bracket to come back to fight him again. So this is the 3rd time they're fighting each other in this tournament. So they each have 1 win against each other. This is the 3rd time we're facing each other in this tournament.
It's the 6th time they fought at this event because they fought 3 times last year.
Did Zach knock Henry out the first time?
Yeah, you took him out in the upper bracket and then in the final.
Yeah.
So then they fought earlier today and then they fought there. That was number 4. This is the 5th time.
Yeah.
And Zach's, so he's 3 for 1.
So if you draw for a 5th time, just let us
I know.
And here they go again. And that is a good cut to the arms. That is not answered by Zach, so it's 1-1, Zach and Henry. Oh! That was an attack to the head. That was. So that was a counterattack from Zach to land up the head. And, so Henry had launched the attack. Zach parry riposted, and it's now 4-1. This is. Oh! That was an amazing thrust by Zach Showalter. And that is a point for Henry. Oh, that is a counterattack or parry riposte by Henry. 5-3. And another parry riposte by Henry. 5-4. Zach is at 5. Henry's at 4. And that is the point for Henry for having launched the attack. Cut to the hands by Zach. This is tournament point for Zach. He's playing at the edge of his range. Everything being covered and parried, but nothing getting through. All right. And that is the match. And Zach got 2 wins in a row. And an amazing fight. Amazing fight. Absolutely. All right. I believe it's just about time for the medal ceremony. I'm going to switch this over to the boy. All right, I'm just going to use the one screen and try to keep everything centered. I'll do my best.
Potentially. More than likely. All right. Get my games in real quick.
Okay, unrated, 3rd place, Ryan Bishop. 2nd place, Matthew Sherman. And 1st place, Zachary Rogers. All right, for Tier B, 3rd place, Vincent Liu. Second place, Chad Matai. And first place, Connor Stewart. Okay, Tier A. Third place, Kieran Garrity. Second place, Henry Reynolds. And in first place, our two-time winner, Zachary Showalter. All right, this concludes Revolution Rumble 2025. Come back again next year, and we will see Zach and Henry fight again.
All right, and that is it. That is everything. After 10 hours, we ended on time. It's 6 o'clock. It's been a wonderful time. I'm exhausted. Fighters are exhausted. There are some people who are still going to be doing stuff. I'm not going to be one of them. Thank you so much for coming and joining us on the live stream. I hope you enjoyed it. Please feel free to let us know how we can do better next time. And if you want to help out next time, drop me a line. Yeah. We'll talk later. Love you all. Goodbye.